Okay, we should be live now. It says we're live. Just gonna set this up real quick. And then we could pretty much immediately get started. But yeah, before we do, let's say a quick word of prayer to our Lord. Heavenly Father, thank you so much for this great day you've given us and blessed us with. I pray we can have a good stream today and have a great run as I continue this challenge that you've called me to do, to apply for 1,000 jobs and see what the result is and share it with the world. Thank you for the blessings you've given us, and I pray you'll use my gifts for your will and use me for your will. And I pray for other autistic folks in situations that make me look like a king by comparison. Lord, I thank you for everything you've blessed me with, and pray we'll have a great stream today, and I pray this in Jesus' name. Amen. All right. Maybe we just pick up where we left off. Just want to make sure we're live. Yeah, it's day 2. Okay, so I had a lot of problems last night with running into the same things that I was already applying to. So we are gonna change the settings a little bit. Or increase the range. I can increase the range. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't say field. I don't know why field isn't a setting on here. Because I'm getting a lot of the same stuff. But I have ideas of what to search for as we get deeper with the challenge. The Indeed and LinkedIn limits are still on a cooldown, so I can't really do anything with them until like noon. So I guess I'll just stay on this site that I've been on and see how far I can get with it. At the very least, I'm going to try to get to 400 with it, maybe 450. And then with LinkedIn and Indeed, I could get past 500. So that seems like a pretty good plan. Author girl, welcome back. So hope you're ready to spend all day touching or watching me apply with hundreds more jobs. And I did get some results, but I'm not sure how legitimate they are. Yeah, let's go. Well, we were only a third complete, but I got more than 1/3 done. But we're gonna keep going. So let's move on. I have ideas of. I ran into a problem last night where I was applying to, like, the results I was getting were a lot of the same things I had either already applied to or stuff that just didn't exist or didn't have fast apply. So it was a bit slow getting from 300 to 334, but I have a way to change that. If I find a way to filter out everything I've already applied to, then hopefully I can get 400 different results and actually get a lot closer to finishing the challenge. So all right, enough dilly-dallying. Let's get going. I want to make sure what time I start at. I started at about 7:59, so 9:59 Eastern time. So it's about 10, but it's 8 for me. All right, I'm gonna change the settings. All right. So Okay, I'm also going to increase the range to 50. That should cover a heck of a lot more stuff. Still only got 24 results. That's kind of bad. Alright, go for 100. Only 29 options? Alright, well, some of these are kind of far away. Alright. Let's get moving. Hopefully this fixes my feed a little bit and gives me stuff that I haven't already looked into. It's asking me for gender and race already. Gosh darn it. Already off to a good start. Oh, that's so dumb. I want to fix my camera. It's a little crooked like our previous president. And it's crooked like some of the candidates we're seeing come up for the enemy. I'm just going to call them the enemy because they are the enemy. You can already guess who I'm talking about. Alright, that's one for today. Day 2 has begun. Alright. Yeah, this one might be a little quieter because we just got to lock in. Okay. Maybe I want to be more genuine. I don't know. Maybe. Two years? Oh, come on. It's not even that high of a position. Like, come on. Since when do you need 2 years of experience for that? Ugh. Don't want to delete the tab by accident. That would suck. Oh, mountains or hills. This one's new. The rest of them had to do with some type of vehicle, like a bus or a car or a boat or a bicycle or a motorcycle. I haven't gotten train yet for some reason. Wouldn't train also count? Still gonna wait for the cooldown on the other sites to expire. Till then, I'm just continuing what I did last night. Picking up where I left off. Well, we're locking in this time. I can't find shortcuts and it's not worth it to try. Definitely a good learning lesson right there. All right. Okay. I need to find a new way of sitting. Oops. can't believe there's only 20 options for this. Uh. Okay. This looks like a very low position. If they ask for experience or something, then that would just be so terrible. That would just be terrible. Move this up to check that. $340. That should be 341. There were 2 viewers for a second there. Whoever watched for a brief second, I appreciate that. Okay. Another one that asks me a whole bunch of personal information. Twice. That's weird. One of the questions, do you identify by your legal gender? I mean, what the heck kind of question is that? Gosh. Whoever put this is just clearly has no clue what the heck they're talking about. Okay, well, we're about to finish the first 10 for the day. And it'll have been probably about 15 minutes. One of them has a missing question. One page with nothing. Hold on. Oh, looks like I might have actually suppressed it. I was about to sneeze for a second there. Oh, look, another gender question where there's a freaking non-binary option. On this one, I'm giving more than the employer wants, but this must be an employer that probably doesn't know what he's really doing if a whole page was empty. But yeah. All right, let's go. So that should be 10 for the day. All right, we're off to a better start. Already applied to that one. Fair enough. Oh, God. It's like an itch in my nose. I don't like that. Oh, wait. This one doesn't exist. Oh, come on. And this one, I have to go to the website, which I am not going to. Ugh. Why is it only asking me for my middle name? That's ridiculous. Oh, county, not country. Okay. That's a lot of information for these guys to ask for. Oh, it's asking this one I have to put through. I said I don't have anything to put through. Okay, this one's gonna slow down. I actually don't know what that place's zip code is, but good thing I have a tab up for maps to check. Okay. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Doesn't say I have to put this one in, so I can just move on. This one is definitely a little slower. We should be almost done though. This one took a good couple of minutes to put in. The other 10 took like 15 minutes. This one took like multiple minutes on its own. Temporarily unavailable? Don't give me that. You just telling me I spent 3 minutes for no reason? It's either 3:45 or nothing. Shoot, this seems like an unstable hosting. Alright, please go through. Okay. Alright, we can move on now. Thank goodness. That one was a little annoying. Oh, look, there's pronouns on here. At least they're not requiring it. The ones who require it, I think it was just the one. Okay. I think I can skip those. Yeah. Stuff going on here. Been live for 20 minutes. Oh, that one does not. Oh wow, none of these do. Shoot. That's pretty terrible. None of these have fast apply. That's a lot of questions to ask. Just waiting for these to load. Okay, well, there were only like 20 options for this setting, so just apply to each and every one of them. Okay. Can't even get 20 options. That's a little different. In fact, I might look for those next. That'll be my next setting. Well, we're almost at 350 already. Oh, I guess this is the last one. But you know, we can keep going. So that's another good option. No, no. Oh, kind of. Again, I mean, I'm applying it to hundreds of places in the span of a couple days, and you know, I'm still being as genuine as I can be with these, and as truthful, because no one should have to lie to get a job, ever. I mean, employers always ask you to be truthful. I mean, that's good. At least most of the time they ask you to be truthful, because sometimes they ask you to not be truthful by asking you for pronouns and crap. A load of other nonsense. All right, we might got to 350. Okay, so we've done 16 so far in less than 30 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. Looks like someone's giving me a phone call already. I'm not going to be able to answer that for a while. Not without disrupting the live stream. They'll just leave a voicemail. I'll review it. All right. So whoever reaches back, I'm already counting them. I got about 10 real replies. There were others, but the vast majority were just thank you for applying. Is that person trying to call again? I want to check who it is. If they're calling more than once, then... Oh. It's a scammer code. It's a scammer. It doesn't matter. 2 calls simultaneously, though, so... Alright, next one. Can't really take calls if I'm using my phone to live stream. Well, the phone camera is a lot better than the webcam. The webcam, I mean, I wouldn't call this quality great just because our internet isn't great, but it's better than the webcam. The webcam would be a lot worse. Telling you that. And there's another call. Really? Okay. Let's see. Is it really the same person? I don't know what is so desperate that they need. I still can't answer them. Just have to ignore those. Just whoever's calling, just send a text. I'm trying to live stream. Just want to make sure that exists and has a fast apply option. Okay. Next one. Looks like there are 28 of those posting. This one asks if you're 19. Most of them say you need to be 18. This one has a height requirement that I don't actually meet. Really, I'm 6 foot. You need people that are 6'3". That's pretty insane. I almost accidentally clicked female again. Oh gosh, that's probably gonna happen at least once in this stream, or at least in this challenge. At some point, I'm gonna accidentally click female. Oh gosh, it's making me put in all this. Well, now it's 6:25. It's June 25th. I said June 24th, but it's the 25th now. It's been a whole day. All right, well, there's 20 done in about 30 minutes. Okay. It's definitely a little faster than yesterday. Oh, that one doesn't exist. Maybe if it's 7 days old, then it probably doesn't exist anymore. Well, then why are you giving me a result for it if it doesn't actually exist? How many years of experience? 0. Unless you count something like live streaming, even that would probably be 0 because this is like, I wasn't doing this at this time last year. Although someone did suggest I become a streamer as a side quest. Only if I lose this bet. Like, yeah, I'm applying to a bunch of stuff that doesn't matter, but I still have 645 jobs left to apply to. So it doesn't really matter right now. As we get closer to 1,000, I'm probably going to be a little more genuine with these and might even apply to actual, go to actual websites to apply to stuff and provide more information and whatnot. But, for now, we're still in the 300s. We've got a ways to go. We probably won't be doing that today. Okay. Just apply to whatever. I mean, look at that. Basic math is one of theirs. I mean, this is not a steep position at all. Some of these are very menial that I would never want to do. Do you consent to receiving SMS? Believe it or not, the answer to that is no. Well, at least I'm 18 or more. I've been 18 for 4 years. 4.5 almost. Well, 4 1/3. Giving this one more than they asked for. They're probably, if they do respond, then I'm probably not going to take this one. Again, it's 1,000. But so far, I've gotten maybe from 300 jobs, I've gotten maybe 10 genuine responses, which is just crazy. I mean, I'm being as genuine as I can be and as truthful as I can be while still trying to get 1,000. I mean, look at this. This is a very menial position and it still asks for a certification. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess maybe in this case it would make sense, but even still, like, I understand you want to know how to use the equipment they have, but why should someone have to spend years studying that up? I know it might take some people a while, but that shouldn't be everybody. I mean, these are very different from the stuff I was applying to at this time yesterday. How's the stream coming along? Oh, wait, I thought I clicked on cars. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. I should probably read what it's asking for. I'm going to ignore this one. I'm going to ignore this one. That one doesn't have fast apply. That one's a bit far away. I like how it says required and yet I can skip it. So whoever put this posting here has no clue what they're doing. Parentheses required, you need your social security number, but I can skip it because you didn't actually set it to required. Even some of these employers just don't know how to set up an application process. I mean, I really am learning just how dumb the world really is just from this. I might have applied to this one. No, I haven't. All right. So we're getting up to almost 360. If I don't have to receive text messages, I won't. This one has a little bit more of a genuine description, at least genuine list of perks, but you know, it's another menial job far away that I don't want to do if I don't have to. And considering it's 1,000, I probably won't. But even still. All right, who's next? Let's see if it goes from 67 straight to 100. Looks like it. This one only has 2 pages again. There's only like 20 something results for this setting, but I'm able to crank out a good amount of stuff. Do you have experience with this? Do you have experience with that? Well, clearly this is geared toward older generations who lost their jobs from COVID. Talk about the Second Great Depression. Hey, at least it's asking if I can speak English. Uh-oh, it says I need a year. This is a very menial job that's really far away, and yet it asks for experience. That is absurd. Might want to put a side text that I can copy paste. Okay. Oh no. It doesn't count if it's behind a fence. Make sure we're still live. Alright. Let's keep going. I could just skip all this. I can skip this. Well, probably. That one was actually a important one, but it's also super far away and something menial that I really don't want to do. Oh, there was one more bike one. Oh, whatever. Okay, it's pending, which means I don't care about that then. I mean, if it's pending, then that means it should count. I don't know why it's asking for like an AI thing. Like, that really doesn't count. That one's really far away. Shoot. I mean, I did increase the range quite a lot, so. Somebody put the same question twice in this application process. Wow. I mean, that's pretty dumb. I mean, it's entirely possible that there's just a bunch of positions that foreigners put up here to commit fraud. Ever heard of the Quality Leering Center? We all know about that. Everyone knows about the Quality Leering Center. Whole bunch of noises. Keep going. The facts set forth in the employment application, but I didn't say any. Like, who's posting this stuff? If a lot of these application processes are really. I mean, they still count, obviously. I mean, Somebody's probably getting a job here. Well, we're at 365. Okay, well, looks like this setting is done. Okay. 49, that's a little more. Let's increase the range to 50 and see. Now it's 180. Okay. Now, I doubt I'm going to apply to each and every one of those, but I could definitely get a lot of them. All right. 366. Oh, those are in completely different places. Okay. Zero, 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 zero. Huh. I still can't believe I spent like 2 years doing this. I mean, I didn't do this every single day, but it probably did this a good 300 times, and I guess now you can make it 600 in total. Oh, we've got 33 in. Oh, wow. That location sounds awfully familiar. It's almost like I go to events there a lot. Look at all these no answers. Oh my goodness. Do you have experience with this? Do you have experience with that? It's not even that high a position and it asks for all this stuff. This entire process should not be anywhere near this difficult or this strange. I mean, a bunch of these asked for pronouns. This one didn't, but they often do. One of them even required it. I mean, 1 in 300, that's not the end of the world. Okay, this is probably the slowest verification that I've had yet. Okay, are we at 368? We sure are. Next. Okay. Still got the viewer here. Gladly appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure if Simply Hired has a limit. I mean, it's basically just Indeed. It's connected to Indeed. It's a lot like Indeed, but it doesn't look like there's a limit to this one. Plus, the Indeed and LinkedIn limits expire around noon today. So I can easily crank out at least another 430, or not 430, 130, probably after I get to 400. I mean, by noon, I'd be well on my way to 700, or at least by 1 o'clock, I might be well on my way to 700. If I get past 700 a day, still not even at 400, but we're getting there. Once I get to 400, I'll definitely take a short break, and we'll crank out another 100 to get to 500. and then I'll probably take a longer break if I get to the halfway point in the entire challenge. Where is this? Of course, I'm not going to name the town unless I slip it up. Oh, I just had another idea of what to look for. I got all sorts of ideas of what to look for. I might have to write them down. Well, that's 370. Getting closer. No. Hey, at least I'm legal to work in America because I was born in America. What a blessing that is. Can we hurry up? It's Makush asked me where I'm from. I live in Colorado. That's all. It's the only information I'll provide. Not going to tell you where exactly because you can probably guess. Like, statistically, where you're most likely to live in Colorado is a pretty obvious area. It's like 90% of the state jammed in the same area. Oh. I don't know if I want to do that one. Just because it might be convoluted. Maybe in the final 100 I could go to actual websites, but we're still a ways out from that. But we are getting closer with every button we click. All right. Next. Hasn't even been an hour yet. Well, we're going to 12 hours. So we're about 8% of the way through. It asked me for my phone number twice. Oh, it's mobile and home. Okay, whatever. I don't need your texts. That's a lot of questions. I can skip these last ones. What else could it possibly want? Oh, there we go. I think I can skip this entire one, except that one. Okay. Oh wait, that one doesn't exist anymore. This one does though. Well, at least allegedly. I mean, just because it's online doesn't mean it's there. But I mean, there's definitely ways to tell if these things are fake. Just I wouldn't say most of them are. There's definitely fake stuff on here. I just usually skip those. All right, 25 to go until we're at 400. All right. Well, it's been an hour and I've submitted more than 40 in an hour, so that's not too bad. Let's see if I can make it 42. I don't know. Okay, this one's not gonna load in time. It's been exactly an hour, but I started at like 3 minutes in, so looks like I can complete. Oops, this one's crosswalks. I can complete about 40 to 41 applications an hour, so this one has a quick apply. Okay. Make sure the stream works. So I don't want to have applied to a bunch of stuff and then say, oh, your stream died like 3 hours in. No, you can't have that. Not on my watch. Huh. Wonder if the sun will come out today. It is still pretty early, but it's It's after 9 now. It's about 9 in the morning. Oh, come on. Sometimes they like to hide stuff. They really want you to look close. Let me click the plus button. There we go. 379. Okay, we got 21 more to go until we can take a short break. There's about that many on here. If I start getting duplicated or same or non-existent results, it's like you might want to change your settings. Just last night I scraped the bottom of the barrel to get to 334. You didn't even make me type in anything. What are you doing? I can skip this part. I can skip this part. And I can skip this part. Lovely. All right. More bikes. And it didn't even go through. All right, well, buses work pretty well. Well, we're 38% of the way through the challenge. Every 1% is 10 jobs. That is a lot. Okay. 81. Keep going. We're on our way to 400. You know, this study you are doing also shows how ridiculous job applications, or at least some, have become. You're definitely right. I mean, a lot of these people have no idea what they're doing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if half of this stuff is just completely fake, but I've applied to stuff and I'm getting stuff back, so they're definitely, they're definitely real. At least most of them. But no one should have to apply for 1,000 jobs. It's ridiculous. Not to mention I do still have to land something. It's just, I can't say I'm worried right now because, I'm only 380 in. I still got, over 600 of them left to go. Like, the closer to 1,000 I get, the more genuine I'm probably going to be with this, like I might actually go on to people's websites to apply for stuff, which means I might want to write down a few things to put them on just so I can get them out faster. To actually complete the challenge. And I said Monday. I was going to skip Friday, but I realized that I can't really go to this Freedom Festival that's like right next to where I live, that you might have even heard of. I would really love to. I mean, America 250 and Colorado 150. Like, I would not want to miss that. I mean, I might still go out to the outside the venue or something and maybe collect signatures or talk about my own organization or just something. And I'll probably talk about this challenge. I don't want to stand too close to the outside of the venue because then they're just going to think I'm camping. But I'll stand in a spot where people at least go and have peaceful conversations, kind of like Billboard Chris, or at least what Charlie Kirk did. Still getting used to past tense with that. Heck, I'm still getting used to past tense with a friend I lost 6 years ago. Like the place she lived at, I often say lives, even though it's been 6 years. So it's hard. All right. I mean, some of these don't even require a resume, which is just really odd. Although this is requiring a bunch of other stuff. Um, being as truthful as I can while still applying for 1,000. I'm just... Oh. Okay, just go through. Come on. Oh, there was a if yes, please, except that one wasn't. Whatever. It's asking me for employment history. Okay, this one's a little longer, but it does look like it's stuff I already looked at. Two. Wow, okay. Wait, no, not 2026. There we go. Oh, it's asking me for freaking references? Okay, I have to skip this one. Because if I'm going to be completely honest, I don't really have any. I mean, I have some, but they don't really coach me anymore. They did for a time, like a couple years ago, but they don't coach me anymore. All right, try this one. I mean, this is another problem when you can't socialize. Like, when employers ask you for references, you don't have any. Like, this is one of the biggest problems of being an autistic adult, is because odds are you grew up without a childhood, and therefore without childhood socialization, And the only people you really have in your life are your family. And sometimes you don't even have that. God forbid. And so you're not going to have any references for employment. This definitely plays a role in the 85% unemployment rate. It's just absolutely absurd. So we're going to fix it, and we're going to use this study to justify our advocacy. Okay, am I at 385 now? Oh my goodness, I finally got there. All right. Keep going. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess in my case, I do have a couple references. Problem is that one asked for 3 references. I have 2, and one of them doesn't even count anymore because I don't work with that person anymore. She didn't even help that much. This is a very menial position that shouldn't have any steep requirements at all. Surely this is something you could get into with absolute 0. Preferred name, huh? Answer these questions from the employer. Blank. Like nothing here. Okay. Uh-oh, we have gender with non-binary as an option again. I'm just going to skip this entire page. And this entire page. And this entire page. Oh, okay. I do not consent. I don't want your text. I mean, I'll take emails, but that's it. Keep going. Hopefully I didn't skip the timer or the counter. That would be no good. Okay, just keep going. I mean, there's a lot of these positions. I could definitely get to 400 with this. I'm only out by 13. No, 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 no. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, does that not exist? Oh no, this one doesn't exist. It doesn't have a timestamp on it. Okay, well this one doesn't either, and that one exists. Come on. What are we doing? Gotta check the live stream. We've gone on for an hour 16 so far. The limit is 12 hours, so I cannot. I would have to stop at like 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm just gonna crank these out as fast as I can. If that's a picture of Korea, okay. Southern Korea. I don't think they'd have pictures of North Korea on those. Next. Hopefully it exists. Looks like it does. All right, keep going. We're almost 400. We started at 334 this morning, so we're making some pretty good progress. We're 90. Okay. Do you have experience with basic math? Now, this is a failure of the school system, not employers. I remember being taught basic math like when I was like 3 years old. Heck, I was being taught how to add digit numbers together at 3 years old. So I was taught basic math before I can even remember. So the idea that an adult couldn't do basic math is just an obvious failure of the schools. I mean, the schools might as well be the fourth branch of the government. Like, come on. And that's something I'm definitely going to talk about going forward here. Like, the schools might as well be the fourth branch of the government. I mean, they have more power than Silicon Valley. They have teacher unions. They're very involved in politics. They have the power to take away your Silicon Valley devices. They tax 2/3 of your money. 2/3 of your tax dollars go to schools. That's how they make money. They don't. Public schools are basically a fourth branch of the government. They take more. They take probably more of your taxes than the entire rest of the government combined. If I'm going to be completely honest, like 2/3 of the taxes going to schools, that only leaves 1/3 for the rest. And now I was told that 10 years ago, and they kept raising more and more taxes for schools. So it's probably like up to 3/4 now. The amount of money that the schools take from you through force is just absolutely absurd, and they use it to pay for all sorts of inappropriate garbage that I'm not going to talk about here. Not on YouTube. 2 concurrent viewers. Thank you very much for being here. I mean, what's the difference between this and swiping right on 1,000 girls on Tinder? Like, I wouldn't say there is much of a difference. Like, it's almost the same thing. It's just you're not looking for a girlfriend, you're looking for a job. Like, looking for a job is just as difficult as looking for a girlfriend now. God forbid it takes somebody 10 years to get a job. It's already taken me 4. It's getting to a point where it's looking like I have to create my own. I mean, I'm already pretty deep into the process of doing that. Just that takes years. Oh, wouldn't want to accidentally answer no for am I legally allowed to work in America? That wouldn't be good. All right, I'll just gonna go through. We're almost at 400. See if I can get there. It's 9:20. Let's see if I can get to 400 by 9:30. That's a little less. I started the stream at about 8. Pickup trucks those are basically cars. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. So yeah, changing the settings worked pretty well because basically every result I get I can apply to. $94. All right. All right. So it's asking me, do you have friends or relatives employed by the company? Well, apparently that's a required question. I mean, I guess that's understandable, but if the answer is no, you shouldn't have to type that in. Because for most of the others, it's like, oh, you don't have to type them in. Sounds like the search for a job is getting hard if they are looking for more experience than someone without any. Well, you could say that about basically every employer in the whole country right now. Like, there's nobody that doesn't require experience. As far as I know, I haven't seen anyone. Oh, I already applied to that. Oh, because this one doesn't exist. Okay. Next page, I guess. Okay, well, at least I'm able to apply to basically everything that pops up. Check the live stream, an hour 24. I'm running out of time. Don't know if I can get to 400 by 9:30, but it's going to be close. Difference could be measured in as little as seconds, but I'm not sure. It takes a hot minute for some of these to go through. I mean, a lot of it's just waiting for things to load. And the whole proving you're a human thing sometimes takes a little bit. I'm getting another call. I can't answer that right now. But hey, at least somebody's calling. I don't know if you guys can hear that noise on the stream. Maybe I should check back at it. Hour 25 minutes in, even though I've been getting them throughout. Gosh, a really menial job is requiring a certification. That is just absolutely insane. Well, I don't know if that is a menial job. Like, okay. Okay, this one's really slow. Wait, what? Oh. Cars behind trees again. This one's really slow. Okay, well. In fact, maybe it's better to just. Every freaking screen with a Wow, this is probably the slowest. I mean, considering how fast I'm applying to these, I can see why the computer would think I'm a robot. A robot thinks I'm a robot, basically. Okay, can we finally go through with 397? Sure can. Okay, that wasn't supposed to take that long, but I can definitely see why these robots would think I'm a robot. The sheer speed at which I'm applying to these. I mean, what, 400? So, an hour and a half long stream. Well, it's supposed to be 12 hours. It's going to be 12 hours. It's going to be 12 hours. Okay, now this one took no time at all. All right. We're almost to 400. The break will be fairly brief because we want to get to 500. 500 will probably have a more extended break. Oh, it took me straight to Indeed. I don't know if I like that. This job has expired. Okay, that's new. Haven't seen that one yet. Just get me to 400, okay? Let me get to 400. Okay. One more till we're at 400. Application number 400 is in progress. Unless it asks for like a bunch of references that I don't have, that I truthfully do not have. Like, I only have one that I can think of, and even then, I would have to disrupt the stream to actually put it in. So I might actually write that stuff down for the third and final day. All right, looks like I can, if this isn't slow to load, get to 400 by 9:30. It's going to be measured in seconds. It's 9:29. All right, go, go, go. All right, 400. Woohoo! 400. We made it with about 40 seconds to spare. We made it to 400. Oh, man. All right. That is quite the accomplishment. So I submitted 66 jobs already so far in a span of less than an hour and a half. So I'm going to take a very quick and brief break, and then I'm going to get back here and we're going to get to 500, which is halfway through the challenge. Yeah, almost to 400. Yeah, I got to 400 like a minute ago. You must be a couple minutes behind, but that's kind of how the only way this stream even works at all. Have to let it go up. But yeah, we're gonna move on here shortly to get to 500. And I go, just gonna check what's going on outside real quick. Let's put our stuff back. Okay, we're back. We are back. And we're going to move on. We're going to get to 500. This one's actually a little interesting. I wonder. Right. All right. Just going to keep applying to everything on this setting. And then when the options start to be duplicated, non-existent, or run out, then I'll change the setting. And not to mention my LinkedIn and Indeed cooldowns expire today around noon, which means I could get at least 130 more relatively quickly. So 13% of that challenge will be done quicker. All right. 402. All right. Oh, it's that same brand again. All right. Keep going. 0. Oh, are you below the age of 18? That one's new. The answer to that question is no, but it felt like forever that the answer was yes. I didn't think I would ever grow up. If I'm going to be honest, being a kid felt like an eternity. It's just because I was being raised by the government. My parents had negligible rights. I realized in hindsight, I didn't quite understand it as a kid, but I grew to understand it over time. Like I definitely knew there was some nefarious stuff going on. Hey, information that would be helpful. Oh, what are you asking me for? I always ask for accommodations. Okay, this is a whole load of stuff just for a really menial job. Just make the foreigners do all these, honestly. Problem is, they often vote for donkeys. I don't need more donkeys. Not to mention the school system is designed to make people stupid. Especially special education. I mean, if you think general education is bad, special education is worse. Like, if the United States under Joe Biden was general education, then Canada under Trudeau is special education. Well, the heck, special education might as well be North Korea. And now the same type of person that runs special education are the ones trying to turn the whole world into North Korea. So dumb. That's why we as Christians are called to fight for what is right, because this really is an eternal war. Oh, look, 404. We're at 404, everyone. Why is that a good number? Well, that's the error you get when your website doesn't work, when it's not found. There's other numbers too, but 404 is the most famous. A school bus, okay. And it didn't even go through. The frickin' school bus isn't considered a real bus. Well, it wouldn't be a bus at all if it were hit by a train. It almost got hit by a train a year ago. We definitely don't want that. We don't want kids to get hurt. That's no good. There's been enough of that in the world as it is. Excuse me. There's been too much of that in the world. Ideally, there is none. But in a fallen world, that's just that kind of stuff's just bound to happen, sadly. Check the stream, make sure we're good. It's been an hour and 40. Autobuses. No. Okay. How many years of experience do you have with a menial job? Well, I guess it's not really as menial, but still. Oh, no. Whatever, just keep going. I already put in the effort. Might as well make this one count. Was I always a Republican, or did you have a political awakening like I remember when they talked about the parties in 5th grade, and I didn't even really pay attention. I was just, and they said, I took the task as draw an elephant or a donkey. And because the donkey is in Minecraft, and this was 2015, because the donkey was in Minecraft, I drew that. And then they asked me, wait a second, you want to pay for schools? And I was like, goodness, no. And so from then on, I've never, not a day in my life have I been a Democrat. Even when I nearly transitioned, I still was not liberal. Like, I've always been a lot more conservative. So that should be 408. Maybe? No, it's 407. Next. That's a little far away. Oh, no. Does that say casino? That's a flippin' casino. And I deleted the tab. Oh, come on. How many times is that going to happen? Well, it probably needs a refresh anyway. Do I have reliable transportation? Heck no. This is like a 2-hour drive away. So this one will be 408. Okay, yeah, it kind of refreshed, so I'm not sure. Just apply to whatever pops up. Oh, it's not fast apply. No. Whatever. Move on to the next one. Need experience to get experience. You've created a paradox. Unless the system is designed for you to fail, which it might be. Oh, and by the way, they still haven't added elephants to Minecraft. It's been over a decade since that 5th grade class, and they still haven't put elephants in Minecraft. I mean, modders have done that. Modders did that a long time ago. In 2015, there were mods to put elephants in Minecraft, but donkeys have been in Minecraft probably. I think they were added in 2013. Shoot, version 1.6. That was a long time ago. $13 years ago. Gosh. Okay. Just click no. This should be 410. Keep going. All right. 410, the year Rome got sacked. Already applied. Oh, is it? Oh, I guess I did. Some of these I already applied to. But not this one. All right. Oh, this one's got stuff. Check one of the boxes below. So it's asking me for candidate. Okay, hold. What is this? How do you know if you have a disability? Okay, so it does ask. It asks for this, by the way. They ask you if you have a disability. I don't know what they use it for. They might tell you it's, oh, we need to provide accommodations for them. But who's to say they aren't just using it as an excuse to reject applications in favor of some DEI candidates? I don't really know. But I know autism is on this list, or it says neurodivergence. All of them say neurodivergence. I don't really use the term much anymore, but neurodevelopmentally divergent from what's considered normal. So yeah, ADHD, autism, dyslexia, dyspraxia, and other learning disabilities. And so when it asks for a disability, it asks for candidate name. I'll just put Autistic Freedom Network. I'm getting another phone call. I don't know who's doing it, and I can't review it because I'm live streaming. Unfortunately for me, I had too many leftist influences except for my parents. I recently thanked them for not giving up on me and wrote about my political book that you're editing. Huh. That's... I don't even know if I interpreted that correctly, but you had a lot of leftist influences, but your parents were the only ones who didn't. Well, thank God for them. So, that definitely be a good book to read if you can get that out. If you can get that out, you could like actually get your life started and do something with it. Don't select female by accident. I really do think that's going to happen at some point. But I've been able to go for more than 400 and not have that happen. At least not to my knowledge that I've done that. And it's not like I can watch this back. Nobody's going to see any of this because there's just way too much personal information on this screen. All right. Enough slowdowns. We got to keep going. I think I did this one already. Okay, well. Let's keep going. This one isn't something I applied to yet. And think about it. Every single one of these are in my home state. Nothing is out of state. But I've gotten some area codes from, like last night I checked the texts, and I checked them this morning too. Some of the area codes are from out of state. Now that doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be out of state, but that does mean it's kind of annoying to work with them because it's harder for me to trust if it's not from my state. Even though Colorado's just been crazy these last couple of years, especially this last year. Although I think Utah is going to be worse one day. I mean, Utah is basically New York 25 years ago. Buses. Lots and lots of buses. So many buses, you could have a whole city's worth. Not that anyone uses public transit in America, because public transit sucks. I've done it, but it was in the early 2010s, back when it didn't suck. Public transit in Denver these days is just horrible. Nobody's going to use it anymore. We're racing for cars. 414. Guess that's not horrible. Bit of a long schedule, but this one's not horrible. Oh. Yeah, most of them say, are you 18 or older? But one said, are you under 18? So sometimes there's a lot of different stuff. I mean, different employers can do whatever, but they should understand that the world, a lot of employers are probably Gen X or baby boomers, and they don't quite understand that the world they grew up in does not exist anymore. Wow, this is, why so many? Get to 415. Okay. Thing is, a lot of phone calls I might be getting, they could be scams. It's sending out a lot of information. Some of it's definitely going to go to scammers. Oh, it's one of these again. I almost clicked female again. Gosh. That's going to happen at some point. I just know it. One of these days I'm going to accidentally click female and they're going to think I'm trans. Which, you know, if it's just because you accidentally clicked a button, that's not the end of the world. It's just, you don't want the folks in power to think that, because next thing you know, there's an order for you to transition, even if you don't want to. I don't know if I did this one. I haven't. Okay, well, just keep going. If it's something I can apply to, I'll go for it. Hopefully the stream is working. Hour 55. Okay. Almost 2 hours in already. And I've done almost 100. Once I get to 434, it'll have been 100. So that's less than 20. There's more cars. Okay. Keep going. Getting a lot of phone notifications. Probably mostly just people posting on X. I have a lot of people's notifications turned on. The point of that is to not miss something that's important. But if I'm live streaming, I can't really tend to that stuff right now. Oh. I am only going for a side job. I'll just click 3. No, I don't need your texts. I can skip this one. I can skip this one. I can skip this one. And I'm going to skip this one. It's asking me for sexual orientation pronouns. I'm glad I can skip that. I think they asked for it because then if you put in that you're gay or something, then they're more likely to hire you because of DEI. Oops, motorcycles, not cars. Keep going. Probably some. Almost 2 hours. Less than 90 seconds until we're 2 hours in. Oh, please try again. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I'm a robot. Beep boop, beep boop. Next one. There's one in a different spot. $420. Apparently that's another number that people think are funny. I don't like that. Speaking of that number, I-70 in Colorado goes for more than 420 miles. And you know what some people did? They stole the mile marker sign for mile 420. And so CDOT had to put 419.99 so that people wouldn't steal it. I mean, it's just ridiculous. People are just crazy. I mean, our schools and social media make people like that. Social contagions and whatnot. Even though the 420 thing has been around for a long time. I think it started as a time of day, like 4:20 p.m. It's usually when the workday came to an end. Taxi. I took a taxi to go 800 meters because Houston. That wasn't me. That was a YouTuber I watched a couple years ago. Oh, hold on. Did this refresh? It might have. Oh, it's because I deleted the tab again. Yeah. That's why it's different. Oh no. Keep going. If I put an effort into it and can finish it in a reasonable amount of time, oh, look, it's 10 o'clock, which means it's been 2 hours. So I can actually only go to 8 p.m. I'm probably gonna stop at 7:55 p.m. Mountains and hills again. It's another first. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this is 422. 12 more and I will have applied for 100 jobs today. in just over 2 hours. I think I applied to this one already. I haven't. Okay. Just because the location looked familiar and the company looked familiar. All right. It's one of those slow ones. Okay, at least it's not as slow. Oops. All right, well, it speeds it up a little bit. A lot of those pictures are from like third world countries. The prove you're a human ones, like I'm not a robot. A lot of the pictures they use are probably from third world countries. Because I guess that's where you'll find a lot of motorcycles and buses and stuff. Even though they still have a heck of a lot of cars. And they definitely have more cars than even 10 years ago. Which is why they always get stuck in traffic. Places like Indonesia, they are always stuck in traffic. Because there's just more cars because the country's richer than before. I mean, China ran into the same problem 20 years ago. They had a lot fewer cars. I think that 20 years ago, China had less cars than the United States. Oops, bicycles, not cars. Keep clicking pictures until there isn't anything left. Keep going. 1,000. Oh no, this one's not fast apply. Alright, go to the next one. Alright. Okay. Yeah, if I see something interesting, I'll write it down and probably clip it. So far, first couple hours, not a whole lot. It's like driving through an empty state like Kansas or Nebraska. I've done that Nebraska route on I-80. Like, our family's done that so many times. My mom eventually was just like, I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I might have already done this one. Yeah. This one's different. Four to five. Can I reliably commute? Questionable, because a lot of these places are a bit far. Then again, I did increase my range to 50 miles. Fire hydrants. I just had a thought. What happens if you park a bicycle in front of a fire hydrant? You obviously can't put a car in front of a fire hydrant because in case the fire department needs to use it, if there's a car in the way, then it's hard. That's why you get ticketed for that. But what if it's a bicycle? Like, it's probably nothing. They just move the bicycle out of the way. Anything that's too heavy for somebody to move out of the way, that would be a problem. Okay, this is a little different. Um. hmm. All right. Looks like I can just skip. No, I can't skip those. The asterisks were just a little harder to see on this one. Could I skip that? Nope. Can't skip any of this, including sex/gender. But at least this one doesn't have a non-binary option, so at least there's that. Every time I see disability, I always have to put yes. It's just nuts. I go to 427. This is a screen with like a creeper texture. It's quite interesting. Keep going. Keep going. We're almost 100 into today. Oh, I can't do that one. Well, I mean, I could, but it would take forever. And there's information I would probably have to provide that I can't right now. Okay, well, I'm starting to run into some stuff. But it's because I kept having to refresh the... Well, I have to accidentally refresh the page. Go on 425. Yeah. Well, I'm on 428 now. You're a couple minutes behind. It's 10:08. I mean, everyone's stream's always going to be a little behind. Even pro streamers, their chats are still going to be behind a little bit because the data still has to be transferred. Like, I think the only time this is annoying is when it's New Year's Eve and the ball drop is back a minute, and so it's the new year before it's actually official. But other than that, it's really not a problem. Okay, just keep going. We're getting close to halfway. I mean, 428 in a little over a day. I mean, I could have definitely gotten here by like 10 or 11 p.m. last night, but I can't stream for more than 12 hours on YouTube. I could probably on Twitch, but I'm obviously not on Twitch. I mean, I have a Twitch account, a gaming one and a podcast one, but wouldn't say Twitch is a very friendly platform for people like me. If you're autistic, yeah, I mean, there's probably plenty of folks on the spectrum on Twitch. In fact, a lot of Twitch creators probably on the autism spectrum themselves. There's a third bus image. Oh, it was hidden behind a palm tree. Okay, we're almost 100 into the day. Hopefully these aren't like the same positions over and over again. I don't think so. Yeah, that's a different location. Looks like it's a different brand too. Almost at 430. I wonder if I should use a different chair for this. I should probably get an office chair. If I want to do a challenge like this again, because this this is painful. I mean, whoever watching this, like one viewer, like just tell your friends about this. Tell everyone you know and tell them to watch it. Like, share this with a lot of people. I mean, this is painful. It has to be funny for people to watch stuff like this. Already applied to that, yeah. This one looks different. Still, it would take quite a while to get to. I'm not going to provide exact numbers or locations unless it slips, but it'll exist. Gosh. All right. Yeah, so I have applied to well over 100 places on this site called Simply Hired. There doesn't seem to be a limit on this one. Indeed and LinkedIn both have daily limits, but this one doesn't appear to have a daily limit. And yes, I am getting emails for all the stuff I'm applying to. I'm probably just going to unsubscribe from all of that, but like once the challenge is over. But yeah. Going forward, I'll definitely unsubscribe from all that if I can. Although most of the emails are from, no, they actually are from a lot of different places. Well, that's going to be a process. Although if you stop replying to them, eventually they might stop. I'll still be unsubscribing to a lot though. But that's kind of not the problem right now. I just want to complete the challenge. We're 43% finished. So I'm not a robot. It's funny. There's a funny video I just thought of where someone was trying to say someone else was a robot. I'm not gonna name that, but it was a funny video. Already applied. Wow. Okay. If I start getting duplicated options, then I'm gonna have to change my settings. But I'm almost 100 into today. And it's 10 in the morning. This might be the fastest I've actually got 100 in. So I think yesterday I got to 100 just before 11. It's only 10:14. So it does go faster the more you're used to the site you're using. And if this one doesn't have a limit, then we can definitely get the challenge done by the end of the week. Four, 3, 2. Look at that. Most of this is already filled in, it looks like. Don't care. All right, next. Just take me to the end. Okay, here's another one. I'm going to look at it this time. Here's what it asks for. So 2 hours and 16 minutes in. Let's not mess up the mic. I'm writing it down. It asks for racial identity multiple times. It asks for pronouns, display pronouns, sexual orientation, and whether or not you identify by your legal gender. Isn't that just silly? When you're hiring somebody, you don't need any of that. Like, stop grouping people into certain camps. Like, it's so tribalistic and divisive. Like, can you just say we're Americans? There, I mean, in the eyes of Christ, it's saved and not saved. That's it. So, gosh, when an employer is doing this, it's just so obvious what they're trying to do here. It's like they're just trying to exclude people who aren't a part of their agenda. Ugh. It's like the left will say they're inclusive, but they're just not. But yeah, I'm going to write that down. Okay, well, at the very least, it's not required, so I can just completely go past it. But, oh, that's so dumb. 10:17. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 100 before I did the first 100. Like, faster than I did the first 100 yesterday, because I'm already 100 progressed and it's only 10 in the morning. So, yeah, I'll probably do a lot more. I'm at this rate, I definitely can get to 700 or beyond by the end of today. But the 500 marker is starting to come up. I mean, we still got about 67 jobs to apply to before we get there. But when we get to 500, I'll probably take a longer break just and celebrate halfway through the challenge. And then we'll crank out at least another 200 more after that. And perhaps by then my Indeed and LinkedIn cooldowns will expire from yesterday. And yep, there's 100 for the day. I started at 334. I'm now at 434. I wonder when the last time someone won 400 electoral votes. It might have been 1988. I don't really have time to research that right now. I can research that whenever. But I don't know if Bill Clinton or Obama got 400. I'm not sure they did. Maybe Bill Clinton did, but definitely not Obama. Bridges. All right. No tunnels, though. They've done bridges, but not tunnels. 435. That's how many members are in Congress. Already applied to that. Okay. I've now applied to as many jobs as there are members in Congress. Members of the House. The Senate has another 100. Total members of 535. But I've applied to as many jobs as there are representatives in the House. That's just crazy. Traffic lights. Okay, is this going through? Now we're at 436. Alright, just keep going. I mean, there's so many. I don't even know if I want to apply to all of them. I might lower the range and just apply to what's there and then change the setting again. I only increase it for one setting where stuff is not as close. But I might lower it to 25. Oh, I have to put in my gender, sure. And I have to put in whether or not I'm Latino, which I'm not, but sometimes they make you do it. They're probably going to make me put in disability. Yep, they sure are. And I have to sign it. Gosh darn it. I'm putting June 25th now because it's been a day. And I'm still not halfway through the challenge. So this is going to go into a third day, but not sure about a fourth. I'm already 100 in, and it's only been a little over 2 hours. Less than 2.5, 222. Okay. All right. I think I applied to this one. Yeah, I'm starting to get duplicate results, so now would be a good time to lower the range. 48. I might have done this one already. Yeah, I did. Okay. Some of these I've already applied to. I don't know about this one, though. Oh, it's not even fast apply. How's that still in the range? I don't know. It just is. Just keep going. Already applied. Alright, well. Maybe I might want to switch fields soon if I keep hitting the same already applied stuff. Yeah, okay. Two hours in. Okay, I haven't applied to that one. That'll get me to 438. At the very least, with the current setting, I'm going to try to get to 450. What? 438. Next up, there's only a couple pages on here. 48 postings, most of which I've already applied to. Yeah, everything within that range I already did. Yeah, I might have already done this one. I haven't. All right. Go for it. That'll get me to 439. I want to try to get to 450 with the current setting. And then I'll change it to one of the other things I thought of. Okay. There's that same thing from before. I'm not going to go over it again. I already went over it before. Still waiting for a review. Sideways traffic lights. You don't get those in Colorado, so every time we travel out of state, every time we saw sideways traffic lights, we called them wacky because we weren't used to it. in reference to a book titled Wacky Wednesday. Surely somebody remembers that. Already applied. Yeah, well, I might have to scrape the barrel on this one. Click on whatever. This one will get me to 440. And then at about 450, I know I had a couple ideas that I kind of forgot now, but so have to think about the ideas I had. Mountains. Okay, 440, 44%. I think I did this one already, but let's see. Man, I deleted the flipping tab again. I hate that. Yeah, I already did this one. Don't know if I did that. Somebody's making noise again. Come on, I don't have time to tend to this stuff right now. The sun hasn't come out yet, and it's almost 10:30 in the morning. I can only go to 8 p.m. and not even that. So the stream will end then. I can't stream for more than 12 hours. Not in a single stream, anyway. For whatever reason, a dog is trying to get to me through locked doors. It's like, I thought there was someone else here to take care of you guys. Oh, 442. We'll keep going. Mm. 442. Oh, and by the way, a lot of the stuff I'm applying to right now, none of that requires a college degree. Nothing. Although I've only gotten a few emails. I guess it's because I keep clicking no on most of the... Oh, do you want to receive text and stuff? Well, it's kind of annoying because I need the text for other things. This one might be 444. All right. Okay. Pictures of cars. Okay, that should be 444. Yep, there we go. Don't know if I applied to this one already. I did. Okay. This one looks different. But maybe it's not. Yeah, I haven't. Okay. No. I don't know why that's even an option. Do you have experience with all of these different things? No, I do not. I mean, that's a pretty menial job, and yet they're still making you do that. All right. I think I already applied to this one. Yeah. This is the same thing. I've already applied to this one. I have not. All right, well, we'll go for it then. I wonder if I should build a lemonade stand. Well, not a whole lot of people where I'm at, so. I mean, there are, but I would have to go somewhere else. Oh, I guess that's different. I saw medical in the name, and it's like, no, I'm not doing that. I already applied to like some of those, even though there's absolutely zero chance I get those. Obviously, I haven't gone to college. This would be 447. Some of these are blurry. Like, what the heck? Okay, that helps. Apparently not. Please try again. It thinks I'm doing it too fast, so now it thinks I'm a robot. Beep boop, beep boop. Never mind, we're at 447 now. Unless it asks for extra steps. It didn't. Alright. Sometimes it does that. Don't think it does that here, but just want to check, see what's going on the stream. We're about 2.5 hours in. We've got over 100. So, I mean, shoot, this is a very menial job here. Housekeeper. And yet it asks me for experience. Like what do you think's going to happen? The worst youth unemployment crisis since the Great Depression. And proof of it is shown in this stream. There's one from New York City. 449. Okay. This one might be 450 if I haven't applied to it already, which I might have. I have not. All right, let's go. This is another pretty menial job, but we're almost to 450. Excuse me. In fact, 450 is in the works right now. But I'm not going to stop at 450. I'm going to keep going until I get 500. There we go, 450. Let's keep going. $450. 451. Don't know if I apply to this one. We'll see. I haven't. All right, let's go. Do you have experience with this? Do you have experience with that? No, I don't. Okay. 452. When this one runs out, I'm gonna go for the next one. Oh gosh, look at that title. I already clicked on it, so two viewers. Congrats on being here. I really appreciate that. You know, if you want, you can share this to everyone you know. Share this with all your friends, because I'm applying to 1,000 jobs and this is excruciating. So just do it. I guess that counts. This is an excruciating challenge. At least for me. I mean, to a person like Mr. Beast, this would be nothing. But to me, this is insane. In fact, I might even skip that one. Oh, a bunch of these don't have... Oh gosh, there's a medical one. That's not even... Oh no. Why are these coming up? Uh-oh, I think we're out. I think I ran out. No, I ran out. This posting is unavailable. Okay, well, we did get past 450 with these settings, though. I'm trying to remember what the idea I had earlier in the stream when this was going to run out. I should have written it down. Oh, that's so terrible. But, just trying to think. guess I'll try this one again. Even though I already looked at all these, I'll increase the range to 54. Although there are 26 options that I already applied to. Like this is what I did earlier this morning. Well, I guess I have one idea. If I could actually find out how to type this in. Guess I can do that. This one looks interesting, except you might need quite a lot of experience and a certification for it. Or, excuse me, some credential. It says you need a bachelor's degree. Getting closer to 1,000. We're still not at 500, but we're getting fairly close to 500. It's almost 11. So I did more than 100 in the first 3 hours. Okay, I might have already done this one though. Could be wrong. Yeah, I did. Alright, just keep going. I might have done this one too. Okay, I'm starting to get some of the same stuff even though I changed the settings, so I'm gonna have to do a completely different field. Although this looks like a different place in a totally different location. Well, I have one idea. I'm probably going to type it in once I'm done with this one. Four, 5, 4. More than a paragraph, huh? What relevant experience? I don't know about that. I don't even know what experience you're asking for. Customer service, I guess. I'm not gonna spend too long on one thing. Got like a disc. Okay, I do not want to state it. No, dang it. That's not what I wanted. Not my Team USA jersey. Come on. I paid like a bunch for it. I did not want to stain it. I mean, that's hardly a thing, but still, that's no fun. Totally my fault, though. It's making me put in race and gender and stuff. At least there's no non-binary option on this one. Okay. Keep going. Huh. Alright. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Oh, well, okay, apparently that was one that it still went through anyway. Alright. This looks different. I'm gonna have to click no for most of these. And now there's 0 viewers. I don't know if it's because I said that I should share this, but this video will be up, so just share it with whoever. This is probably the most I've just really this is excruciating. But we're getting closer to the 500 mark. That was a much longer application. Four, 5, 6. Squid Games. I guess there is something going on over there. Just apply to it, I guess. They've got a bunch of positions. Thing is, it might be the same people reviewing it. And I did say yesterday, it's like, I don't know if I want to send to the same people, because the outcomes for multiple of these will just be the same. I mean, the process is also the same, but it also means you're applying to the same people, and they're going to review more than one application. And many of these don't even save, even though they should. Oh, that one's not even exist. All right, time for a setting change. This one should have a lot more positions. Let's see how many it gets. 1? Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Literally 1. Well, I might as well. Oh, I can't even. It's not even an easy apply one. Oh, come on. That one's not even an easy one. This is on Simply Hired. I really thought there'd be a lot more than that. Maybe I should search for positions. Problem with many of these is They won't really have... Well, I guess some of them have quick apply. Okay, well, we'll just apply to these. How many results did I get? 19. Oh, come on. Well, at the very least, I should get something. We got one viewer back. Thank you for being... Thank you for coming back. All right. Working on 458 right now. We're getting closer to 500. Got more pictures of third world countries in here. Just because they have a lot of bikes. Huh. Do you have experience with ability to follow instructions? Okay, apparently somebody had to put that. Because that's pretty ridiculous. And some of these are menial positions, like... Okay. That'll get me to 459. It's funny, I got to 450 at 1030. Probably before 1030. No, it was 434. Okay. So I am still going at a nice rate. This one's actually fairly close. I'll probably want to be genuine with it. Although it is a menial position that I would not want, considering the times it's at. Just keep going. Freaking taxes. Flippin' taxes. I hate taxes. Almost 3 hours into the stream. Well, let's go. Why do they need diversity information? You gotta be kidding me. In fact, I can just completely skip that. I'm not... We couldn't save your application. Try again. Okay, I'll fill it in then. Oh, I did have to fill it in. Well, there wasn't an indication that I had to aside from that it wasn't going through. So that's pretty stupid. Try again. Oh, man. I know those are cars. Clearly it doesn't have small details. Just whichever ones obviously have cars. Okay, can we finally get to 460? Okay. Got to 460 before 11 a.m. Okay, that's a little far away though. Not as far as some of this other stuff, but still a bit up there. Um, of course, I'm a U.S. citizen. Why wouldn't I be? I was born here. Although it is horrifying that there's not enough babies, and a tenth of the babies that are being born aren't even Americans. That is truly horrifying. Only 90% of American births are actually American, and there's just not enough. Oh. They do ask about accommodation a lot. They just ask, oh, can you. Almost click female again. Can you. Can you do the tasks at hand without accommodations? And I always click yes for those because you should be able to bring your own application. You should be able to bring your own accommodations. Gosh, it's only 11 in the morning. I'm already losing my mind. I'm just so focused on this. I just want to get to 500 and take a nice break. I mean, that's halfway through the whole challenge. 500 is a pretty big milestone. But the grind is real. Ooh. Oh, it's not quick apply. Shoot. This one's not quick apply. This one's not. Oh my gosh, none of this. All of these options are. You have to go to their website. No other choice. Wow. I mean, I might do that in the final 100, but not right now. I just want to get to 500. I mean, this is crazy. And considering this is basically how many applications you'd need, like, come on. It just really doesn't make any sense. So, what am I going to apply to now? I could just leave this blank, but I get a lot of stuff I already applied to. All right, let's see what we have. 2,421. Except all of these are from places I can't. Well, maybe this one. If I haven't already applied to it. Simply Hired really does not have a limit. They don't. The only limit is when you run out of stuff to apply to for these settings. I mean, I guess. At least these questions are fairly short and easy to read. Like on the stream preview, I'm only at like 337, but I'm at 461. About to be 462. Oh, that one doesn't exist. Okay. Two viewers. Really appreciate you guys being here. This is an absolutely excruciating challenge. Oh no, all of these things I need that I don't have. Alright. Man. Last night I went to like page 48 on this. Now it's down to 1621. Oh no, this one doesn't exist. Okay. What if I refresh the page? If it doesn't exist, then why is it there? It should not be here. Big tires. Okay. Even though that's a menial job that I probably will never do unless I'm changing my own tires. But even then, I need someone else to do it. No, I don't want SMS messages. Three hours in. We've applied to 130 jobs. Well, about to be 130 jobs. Now it's 130. Don't know if this is anything I applied to, but might as well. Okay. Zero viewers. Well, I'm doing the challenge. Takes this long just to get 5? Thing is, I might have already applied to this one yesterday. It's not even loading. Oh, shoot, I just deleted the tab. Don't know when these limits run out. I think it's going to be a little bit more. I'll start that after I get to 500. They should expire by the time I get to 500. So I totally forgot about these. Gosh. That doesn't look legit. I'm not sure about that. There's something that has nothing to do with medicine. Something I could never get into. Already applied to that one. Okay. Try this one. Might have still already applied to this one. Oh, I haven't. Alright, we'll go for it then. Okay, well, 467 might be on its way. Zero viewers? I mean, the video will be out. If somebody's watching this in the future, then that's fine. This is an excruciating challenge. Already applied to that one. Shoot. Oh, I might have done that one yesterday. Wow. Let's see. 61. Let's see. If I can get to 500 with these. Because I only have 33 left until I get to 500. Okay. Um, Wow, that one was a little complicated, but it should be almost done. This is excruciatingly slow, but we'll get there. Zero viewers, yeah. Well, it's not like they're missing out on much. I might have already applied for this one yesterday. A lot of we're just reviewing your applications. Yeah, that's how it goes. Oh, it took me to their website. Yeah, not a lot of. I might have applied to this one already. I have. I really thought changing the settings would have helped more, but it hasn't. Because I'm getting a lot of duplicated results. I could increase the distance. Just try this one. If we can actually search for it. I think I applied to this one already. And some of these other ones. Well, how many results did I get? 55. What, I only got one from the last search? That doesn't seem right. Ugh. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that nobody's watching this live right now, but I wouldn't put it past anyone. They're not really missing out on much. Okay, I don't have to go past that. We're almost at 469. Okay. 469. Do you have experience with professionalism? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Like, what are they talking about? You might want to define that for me. Come on, we're almost there. I did have a pretty good setting idea. Could try something like that. This one does look more legitimate. A lot of this stuff sounds like heck. How many years of basic math experience do you have? Oh man. That is such a ridiculous question. The idea that somebody has to put that on just blows my mind. Uh I just said I have 20 years of basic math experience because that's about how long ago I started learning basic math. I was only like 2 years old. I wish I could stream to more people than just YouTube. I don't have any viewers right now. That's very unfortunate. I think I know what this place is. It's like a weird itch in my nose. Gotta put in all your address stuff. Being as truthful as I can be, you shouldn't have to lie. This one. Oh, it's making me put in previous employment. Okay, and it didn't autofill. You know, I can just put no. Okay, well, this one's a little. This is a bit of a complicated application for such a menial position. It's kind of insane. God forbid if it makes me go to their website after I did all that. All of that just for a single. Oh my gosh, one more step? One more step. You gotta be serious. Well, one more step turns into 10 more steps, and it's an application that takes half an hour. That's the problem. Oh, it has been reviewed and is being processed. Okay. That should mean it went through. Well, I don't have time to wait, so I'm going to move on to the next one. That works. Oh wow, another long one. Continue not work? Oh. No viewers. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but this video will be out. Whoever's watching this in the future, that just, I don't even know why you would, but thank you. Because this has been hell. But I'm determined to complete the challenge. I'm already about to be halfway. I just run into a lot of setting roadblocks. I was cranking these things out like they were nothing earlier this morning. I mean, I guess I can see why the one viewer I had would be busy, but this is a very excruciating challenge. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm starting to go a little faster. It's like every day has its own rock bottom. This just seems like it's it. Ran into a similar problem yesterday between 100 and 200. Wondering why Indeed and LinkedIn were having problems, but Simply Hire doesn't seem to have a limit, so I can just apply to as much stuff as I want. And it helps me with this challenge. Someone didn't even capitalize the place name. Ugh. $25 more until we're at 500. Ooh, I just had another idea. Nice one. At least some of them ask if I speak English. Even though if you don't speak English, you probably wouldn't be submitting it because the whole thing is in English. But that, that doesn't mean. I mean, if somebody's using a translator, unless someone's using a translator to do it, which, given technology, they probably do. Like, AI can translate stuff. We'll probably have AI weather forecasting one day. Probably soon, even. There we go. $4.76. We got 0. So it's been an hour, and I've submitted probably, it's about 11:30, and it was by 10:30 that I got to 434. So yeah, I guess 40. I'm still keeping the pace. It just feels so much slower because the site is having trouble, and I'm not even really streaming to anyone right now, unless somebody's watching this in the future, which maybe they are. Yeah. I mean, people are busy at this time of day, but different time zones exist. I'm not sure. Then again, a lot of folks on the spectrum, how they have enough free time to watch me do a challenge like this. But this will be out. I might even merge the 3 streams together into one. Oh, some of them say dishwasher. I'm like, I think of the machine, but no, like, you're the one washing the dishes, even though dishwashers exist and probably have for at least 100 years, probably more. Acknowledgement. I understand. Okay. I don't know if. Let's see if I can get to. Ethnicity and race are considered different things on here. Let's see if I can get to 500 before noon. I don't know if I will, but that would be good if I could get to 500 before noon. So just keep going. Just keep going. Already applied. Okay. Don't think I did that one, though. That looks like a different business, different position, different location, different everything. And it exists. At least it exists enough to be on here. Some of them, like, they're buttons, but they don't actually exist. Okay. That should be 4-7. Oh, come on. Okay, what images count? The thing is really starting to give me trouble. I haven't been going that fast, have I? Because the prove I'm a human thing is starting to give me some trouble. At least on this one, it gave me some trouble. So that's pretty annoying. Well, I'm getting closer to 500. I might have already applied to this one. Doesn't look like it. All right, well, we'll go for it then. I'll try to get to 500 with the current settings, and then we'll change them once we get past 500. In fact, I might be able to go back to Indeed and LinkedIn. Like, it looks like yeah, it looks like the limits have expired. All right, well, I'll go to 500 on where I'm at, and then I'll probably go slower with the LinkedIn just so I can get more out, even if it takes a little longer. Because that one was very fast. I'll just keep grinding with the one I'm on for now until I get to 500. Got about 25 minutes to do that. That's about one a minute. Let's see if I can get one per minute. So just keep going. Okay, that's not going to be one per minute. There's one with 3 buttons. This is a longer one. I mean, whoever made this one doesn't even know what they're doing. Are you within 20 miles of city? All of these are required. That's not one per minute. That took like 2 minutes. Describe a time you faced a particularly challenging situation. This is just for an assistant. I'm just gonna skip this one. I don't got time for that. I want 20 more. I mean, an employer really doesn't need to ask such personal questions. Like, come on. I mean, even for a janitorial job, it asks for 3 years of experience. That's just absurd. I mean, everyone has to clean their own house. I mean, so much of this just makes no sense at all. Having to identify with your race or something, and I mean, there was one. I mean, at least it's 1 out of 500. But the idea that any one place would require a pronoun at all is just absolutely insane. Go, go, go. Next page. I won't change my settings until I get to 500. Opt in. Okay, no, don't opt in. Choose a option. Somebody didn't spell that right. They're trying to type choose and put two E's at the end. Okay. Okay. Almost at 500. Almost at 500. We're almost at 500. Wait. Did I even type anything? I guess not. Oh, what's interesting is I haven't put any cover letters so far. I kind of forgot cover letters even existed throughout this stream, throughout the challenge. There's a place card called TR00N. I don't know if I can say the term on YouTube without getting this video deleted. I'm not trying to get this stream deleted, even though you're not really missing much. I'm just putting it up to prove that I submitted 1,000 applications. Okay. $484. We got 20 minutes till noon. I should definitely finish. I should definitely get to 500 in time. Unless I run into some other unexpected issue, then I should get there in time. Oh no, you need a year of experience for this menial job. Who cares? Nobody. Not me. Yeah, because on Indeed I could probably get a good 100. School buses, huh? It just said buses, but school buses count as actual buses. Don't know if this is something I applied to. Probably not. Verify. Oh, come on. Keep trying. There we go. I'm at 486. Oh, wait. That doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Oh, come on. Ah. So stupid. I'm not doing new settings until I get to 500. And I'm on a time crunch. Almost 4 hours. Okay, 13 left until we're at 500. Okay, make sure that exists. And I don't want to go to the company website if I don't have to. I mean, I'll probably do that toward the end of the challenge. Like, I'll probably go to websites once I get into the final 100. At least ones where it doesn't take very long. And I think I know what I'm going to do for application number 1000. We still got a way to go, but we are almost halfway there. $488. Keep going. Had another idea. Lots of no's on here. Shoot. Check the stream. Make sure we're good. ELEC. Wow. Also, when it asks, do you speak Spanish? It should ask it in Spanish. It should say, hablas español instead of, do you speak Spanish? Because if they see it and can't, like, you could put parentheses. If you can't read this, put no. All right, we're getting closer. 11 left. They didn't even put the state or the zip code. They just put the town. That's nuts. All right, next one. We're at 490. 10 more. We've got just under 15 minutes. I don't know if I applied to this one already. I haven't. All right. My preferred language is English. Come on. What kind of question is that? Oh, someone's back. Champion Hunter Gaming. Thank you so much for joining. Praying for at least one interview. I mean, definitely people offering interviews already. Just a matter of actually getting something. And if you want, you can tell everyone you know about this because this is an excruciating challenge. The least you could do is share this with everyone. And I'm going to probably publish results of what I get out of this. I'm at 491. And I made a bet with myself. If I don't actually land a job, and for the final 100, I'll probably be a lot more serious about it. If I don't actually land a job in the next 2 weeks, then I have to stream a game of the audience's choice on Twitch with 1 megabit per second of upload speed. So, yeah, I guess he left. But, yeah. Definitely good to watch. At least somebody came in for a brief second and watched. I'm in a race against time because I want to get to 500 by noon. Can skip that part. Can skip this. Can skip this. Public burden statement. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, so we're definitely going for more. We're trying to get to 1,000. We'll probably, I don't think we'll get there today, but we could definitely get a lot of it done today. That's 492. There's 8 more until we get to 500. What in the world? Why did the thing get so weird? Okay. It's another place I've already applied to more than once, but we be getting closer to 500. Gosh, this set 100 was tough, but of course it's one of those where you gotta put a bunch of stuff and your disability, and I probably gotta sign something. Not on this one, but at least I'm familiar with it, so okay. Come on. Oh my gosh, this thing thinks I'm a freaking robot. It thinks I go beep boop beep boop. It's slowing me down. The computer thinks I go beep boop beep boop. Robots that go beep boop beep boop think I go beep boop beep boop. Finally. You're slowing me down, man. I just want to get to 500. Just let me get to 500. I accidentally deleted my tab. My tab. Now isn't the time for that. Doesn't even look like anything changed. Most of these are emails, though, that I'm getting from all these applications I'm submitting on here. Fire hydrants. This is kind of slow. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, all of those are stairs. Oh, is this the exact same verification process? Wow. For 494. Oh. That's starting to get frustrating. I mean, I understand I'm submitting a whole heck of a lot of applications at once. But, gosh. Just stop it. I've got 6 more to go, and I only have like 8 minutes. I want to get there in time. I don't have time to answer all that. Not to mention I already applied to that one. Oh no. Oh crap. Got 6 more to apply to. It's a race against time. I want to get to 500 by noon. I don't know if I'm going to get there in time. A lot of this is just waiting for stuff to load. I'm doing this too fast, aren't I? The verification thing itself is taking just as long as the job application now. It's because I'm doing it way too fast. Because I'm doing it so fast, it thinks I'm a robot. Which means I'm gonna miss the noon deadline by a couple minutes just because of the verification process has gotten a lot tougher. Which means I'm gonna be scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Okay, go to this one. Oh, it took me to the website. No, don't do that. I'm running out of time. Yeah, I'm gonna miss it by like a couple minutes just because those verification things took so long. Oh crap. I had a viewer at some point. I think I can just skip most of these. I mean, yeah, job applications aren't necessarily something you're supposed to do fast, but I'm doing a challenge. So let's get to 500. These are taking a long time to reload. Which means I'm gonna miss the deadline. I really thought I could get there, and it didn't even go through. Even though I swear I'm verifying it, I'm making sure. All right, well, that sucks, man. I really wanted to get to 500 before noon. Oh, that one doesn't exist. That one's not quick apply. There we go. All right. Okay. 11:56. It's interesting I could just skip all that. We're about to be at 497. The verify thing got really slow. That in itself takes a minute. Please select all matching images. Oh, the middle one had a bicycle in the dark. That's pretty annoying. Okay. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, it's this one again. Yeah, I am so confused. This thing really does think I'm a robot because of how fast I've been doing it. Click on crosswalks until there aren't any left. Yeah, the verification is now taking longer than the job application itself because of how many I've submitted today on this one website. Like, it means I'm taking minutes longer. Like, I would definitely achieve the goal if it weren't for that. All right, do that. Oh, that one doesn't exist. That one requires, oh, they all, oh, this is starting to get a little bit, oh, that's a different one. Oh, of course. That's a good one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a good break once we get to 500. But man, it's 11:59 and I ran out of options. That is hard to believe. I can't, I can't believe I ran out right at the goal. Oh, on the doorstep of the goal line, and it's taking me to Indeed. Oh, come on. Okay, does this one exist? If I haven't already applied for it, I already applied for it. Oh, that's not even the position I searched for. Oh, dang. Well, it's noon and I'm at 497. Wow, it's like it lets me get close and then right at the end it's like, nope. Devil really is trying to attack me here. I mean, nobody's really missing anything. I mean, it's not like I'm streaming to anyone right now, but if anyone's watching this in the future, again, thank you for watching. Like, this is a very tedious and time consuming and crazy thing that I'm doing. It's a heck of a challenge, that's for sure. All right. We're almost to 500. $12.01. Man. Not cool, Smart Apply. The robots did this. They think I'm a robot because I did this so fast. Okay, at least this one I got it the first try. Okay, 2 more. And then we can finally be done. I might have already applied to this one. Yep, I did. This could definitely happen tonight. Why does it say, I don't know. Some people have opted in. At the very least, they know I'm actually doing the challenge. A lot of people do challenges like this and then they just give up on like the first hour. Oh. Okay, 499. We are almost there. Oh my gosh, we're one more and then we're halfway through the whole challenge. Oh. Okay, this is application number 500. We are almost to 500. It took longer than I expected, but you know, we still got there. I wanted to get there by noon, so it seems like it's hard for me to make deadlines because I can't make plans for these, but a lot of roadblocks you hit unexpectedly. I mean, the devil really is trying to attack. It's like, oh, you're done, but you're too late. I mean, seriously? Oh, you got to your goal, but it's too late. Not that it matters because check the new images. Oh, it's behind trees. Okay. Come on, 500. Yes, we got there. We finally made it to 500. We are halfway through this challenge. Oh my goodness. We got there. Oh man. Okay. Simply Hired, I'm done with you. I'm going to go right back to the other places. Okay. I did it. I got to 500. All right, I'm going to take a break until at least 12:30. I'm going to take a good break, but I'll be back in a little bit. So, and if you're watching this in the future, you could literally just skip ahead. So, like, it's not going to matter. So just skip ahead until like starting on 501. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. So God bless you all, man. more minutes until we start back up again, and we're just gonna crank out another 200 or more for the remaining portion of the day. That's 7.5 hours. We could definitely get 200 in that time. It's 12:30 again. And let's get into the second half of this challenge. All right. And I'm going to stop with Simply Hired for now. Instead, I'm going to start on Indeed again because the limits have expired, and that means I can do this one again. You got a match. Oh, say it ain't so. Let's just look at what we've applied to so far. Not selected, applied, not selected. This is all the stuff from Simply Hired. Application viewed, closed, expired. Some of these haven't even applied. Application viewed, not selected, not selected, not selected, not selected. That's a bunch of not selected. Look at all that. There's a lot of them that haven't been selected. Look at that. Of course, at least for many of those, it's understandable, but boy, that's pretty bad. Okay. Except they ask that I apply on the company site. I don't know if I want to do that. Company site. Company site. Well, most of these aren't even easily apply. I can still do it though. Hopefully I don't hit the limit too soon. Oh, Author Girl, you're back. We made it to 500 and I'm getting on to 501. We've been going for 4.5 hours at this point. We got 7.5 to go. And we could definitely get to 700 today. And that would set us up to finish the challenge tomorrow. Although the verify process has definitely slowed down. All right. Go to the next one. All right, Indeed. Don't you fail on me now. I guess I get an email every time. All right. It's one of these. Asking me for credentials and stuff. That's no good. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same as what I was already doing before. It's just on Indeed itself. Do I have... You need a clearance for this one? Oh, right. It's... I guess it is at a location where you need a clearance. Well, I guess I can't really do that then. It says I need a master's degree. All right. Still gonna go for it anyway. Oh, right, on here it had that part. That part's not actually on Simply Hired, which means Simply Hired might be faster than Indeed, believe it or not. Because that's a whole part I didn't have to deal with for 166 applications. And for all the ones I did yesterday. Hopefully I know what a bus is, because The computer systems don't quite understand that. 502. Keep going. If I don't get to 600 with this, then the system is broken. If I could get to 100 on Indeed yesterday, I have to get to 600 on here. If I don't, if it says I hit a limit before I get to 600, then that's going to be very frustrating. But Simply Hired doesn't have a limit, and it might be faster than Indeed anyway. So it's just there's a lot of stuff on there that is the feed is full of stuff that either doesn't exist or just doesn't. I don't have that certification. Oh no, hourly 25 and okay. Oh, just go. Don't got time for delays. I could still get to 200 though. Oh, there's all this. Okay, well, at least there's no non-binary option here. And these are entry-level positions I'm applying to. Why do you need degrees for them? If they're first-year things. I don't know. Cars. Okay. That should be it. Wait, there were only like 4 options? I can definitely add stuff on here. Hopefully I don't... Okay, there should be more. View similar. Which means I could get 2 right here. We're in the second half of the challenge, everyone. We are on our way to 1,000. At the very least, we are on track to finish the challenge tomorrow. I wasn't going to do this tomorrow, but I can't attend the festival. I mean, I could stand near to it. I could maybe watch it from outside the venue, but it's an indoor venue, so I wouldn't be able to get in. I could watch it online, or clips of it. There might be clips of it, but nothing I can really do with that. So I might as well just finish the challenge then if I can't do that. That's a bit far, but well, it'll help with the challenge, even if I'm probably not going to work there. I might, and it seems like I might act like I'm not taking the bet seriously. Well, the bet is that I would land a job. I mean, I don't necessarily have to take the job, but if one person at least accepts, oh, okay, I get that's far away. Indeed seems to have a filter for that. Something smart. Simply Hired. I always think it's smart something. Simply Hired has a filter for like credentials and stuff, but Indeed seemed to have one for distance. It's like, oh, this one's a little far away. Well, I saw that myself. Cycles. There we go. 505. Huh? Just take me to the... Okay. That one's also kind of far, but fair enough. Just try not to hit a limit. I started at 500, so it should be relatively easy to track that one. This one is supposedly new. Let's see what we've got. Check the stream, make sure we're still live. I seem to be getting a lot of emails here. It's because I'm submitting to like 1,000 jobs. That's why I'm getting a ton of emails, is because I'm submitting hundreds of applications right now. Come on. Keep going. Motorbikes. All right. 507. Not a lot of easy apply ones. How many results did I get? Doesn't say. Okay, well, I'll just apply to everything that's on here. Either until I run out of options or I hit the daily Indeed limit. At the very least, Indeed has to get me to 600, which I'll probably take a short break once I get there. And then after Indeed, I can get to, like, LinkedIn could probably get me at least another 30. If it's less, then the system is just designed for you not to submit tons of applications all at once. Here's another one that's supposed to be entry level. It's hybrid. It's not far. I mean, think about this. 508th. I'm on application number 509. I mean, to win the bet, all I need is one person to accept. Now, that doesn't mean I have to take the job. When I say land a job, I really just mean somebody has to legitimately hire me. Even if I leave like the next day, like, still somebody has to hire me. Somebody who's like doesn't suck. It's not a job where I get like nothing. This one might take a bit. This one will be a little more genuine. You're asking me for... Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. You're asking me for a LinkedIn URL. Okay, can I open this in a new tab at least? There we go. Of course they're asking me for my race and gender. Indeed seems to have some good options here to speed it up, whereas Simply Hired doesn't. Can we hurry up so we can get to 509 and get to 510? Slow me down, man. Ooh, there was the one where there were cars in the dark. I can see why they would do that. They really want to make sure you're not a robot that's doing this too fast. I'm doing it fast, but I ain't no robot. I don't go beep boop beep boop. I don't. That's a bit far away, but what choice do I have? 509. I'll be on 510 after this one. A lot of this is just waiting for it to load, really. If only born in the USA was an option. In fact, I don't even have that. Oh, you know what? Great template. I'm just going to submit that. I think I can skip this entire page, but if I can fill this in, and save these answers for pre-filing, then I shouldn't have to fill them again. Like for the ones that require it, then I shouldn't have to fill it in. Make sure we're still live. We've gone on for almost 5 hours. Okay, go. Keep going. 510. So I've gotten 10 so far on Indeed today. Keep going. $5.11. Often replies in 8 days. Well, let's see. I mean, if any one of these, I'm doing IT stuff now. Grace Martin, great to see you. Thank you for coming back. It's a lot of this was at 0 views. You kind of missed me get to 500, but yeah, you didn't really miss a whole lot before that. But yeah, we're at 500. We're almost halfway. We're already halfway through the challenge. And sorry, I'm filling out 1,000 applications. I'm doing one right now, but yeah, we made it. And thank you so much for watching this video. It really helps me. And do share this with other people. Like, this is a brutal challenge for my standards. So just the best thing you could do is like the video and subscribe if you want. Share this to your friends and get them to do the same. If you want to see me do more challenges like this, just share this with everyone. Would mean a lot. I mean, just you watching means a lot to me. Very grateful for that. Indeed wants to help understand diversity and inclusion in hiring. Well, that's no good. What games do I have? Well, obviously there's Minecraft. That's if I lose. This must be if I lose the bet. I have Minecraft, and I have some grand strategy games, and a couple others that I have not installed. I don't really want to have to install these, which means I don't want to lose the bet. Plus, I need a side job, so losing this bet would be worse than just having to stream something on Twitch. But if I have to stream on Twitch, then fair enough. And of course, go without a job, which I don't know what's worse, but both of those are pretty bad. All right, so we got to 512. Let's see if I can get to 515 by the top of the hour, because then that would be 2 applications. It would be 1 application every 2 minutes, which is kind of slow. That would be only 30 per hour. But even still, that would still get us to 700 by the end of the day. This doesn't need to be in caps. Employers may ask demographic questions for the reason of DEI. Freaking hate that. Oh, I thought you saved that, did you not? Yeah, well, I get an email every time I submit an application. Alright, I'm almost done. It seems like the Simply Hired ones did it faster. Because Indeed feels slow all of a sudden. Okay, we are at 513. Oh, I'm out of stuff. No. Just keep going. Is this going to work? It's really slow right now. I can see why this would be slow, because I have a lot of slow stuff on here. I mean, I did apply to almost 200 jobs today. Not to mention the 300 yesterday. Once I get to 534, it'll be 200 since I started this morning. Okay. All right. Come on. I can see why it's making me wait a little, because I did it kind of fast yesterday. But at the very least with Indeed has a daily limit of about 100, so if I can get past 600 with Indeed, then that'd be great. But if not, then that means it lowers the limit the more you speed run job applications. That would be pretty annoying. Just singing this song, yeah. That's fun. I didn't even think about that. It's because I did not grow up in the 80s, and I don't think you guys did either. But yeah, we're halfway there, and we're a little further than that because you kind of missed the moment I hit 500. Verify thing might be giving me some trouble again because I'm doing it too fast. I'm going so fast that it thinks I'm a robot. Beep boop, beep boop. All right. This one's actually pretty close. Again, I'm not gonna name towns, but it's fairly close to where I live. But I'm still gonna be truthful with the application. I'm not gonna lie on an application if I don't have to. Unless it starts to get desperate, unless like I'm getting closer to 1,000 and I'm still doing the same thing. But nobody should have to lie to get a job. It makes no sense. Plus, I mean, they always say, I testify that the information is correct. And if they find out that you actually lied, then normally they just fire you. It shouldn't be worse than them firing you. I don't think you can go to jail. Maybe in some cases if it's like something that has to do with anything law or legal related. But other than that, if it's just getting fired from lying on your application, then that shouldn't be the worst thing in the world because at least you're still free. But we made it to 5:15 by the top of the hour too. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna have to change my settings because I've already done this before years ago. I'm just doing it again to prove a point, really. And I guess to research and do a challenge all at once. 5:15. Okay. Trying to make this a little more exciting because I got a couple. Hold on. I hope I didn't just kill the stream. I think I just need to. It still says I'm live. I don't know why on earth the live streaming thing died. I did not mean to kill that. Hopefully I'm still live. Now's not the time for this kind of stuff. I might just have to set this up on a new window because this is dangerous. I'm going to do that right now. Because I don't want to ruin the live stream. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Not what I planned on today. It says I'm still live, so I should be fine. And I'm going to take the... other stuff with me to a new window because there's too many tabs. And I keep hitting X's and I'm accidentally closing stuff. I don't want to risk losing the live stream for any reason. Okay. So we're still live, right? I think we're still going. Check the live stream, make sure it's still on. I think we're good. Okay. All right. Yeah, that was definitely quite the scare there. Did not mean to do that. Oh, that's going to make it harder to switch between windows, though. Close it. I'm doing a challenge. All right, next one. Yeah, still got a viewer here. That's nice. Definitely appreciate that you're here. This job looks far from you. That's fine. I've been applying to jobs as far away as probably 2 hours. Of course, I don't want to work that far away, but I'm doing a challenge. $5.16. We should be approaching $5.17. Okay. Motorbikes. They made those ones hard to see. You had to really look for them. Yeah. Sometimes it does that. Oh. You're asking for 3 to 5 years experience, huh? That is so dumb. Wasn't sure if it was raining. Huh. I guess this counts. What are the key motivators in your professional life that motivates you to perform at your best? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to say setting a goal to submit 1,000 job applications, and I'm on 518 right now. Well, it says 517 on the counter, but it's 518 now because once it's done, it counts once it's already submitted. And I'm working on one right now, and once that's submitted, it'll go to 518, which is right now. Okay. These guys are replying a day. Let's see. For some reason, I just think so many of them are lying. They just are. You can never trust them. Like, I've lost so much respect for a lot of employers because they just, many of them don't know what they're doing. Many of them have quotas. They're probably being controlled by someone. It's just doesn't make any sense. Oh. This one's got a whole bunch of questions that I need to answer. That slows it down. I'll just put that. I gotta put simple answers. I'm trying to submit 1,000, and I want to finish the challenge tomorrow, which means getting to at least 700 today. I'm at 518. I can definitely get there by the end of the day. I got 7 more hours to stream. The limit is 12 hours. Now it's asking me if I used a nickname. Well, maybe when I was a little kid. Company rules and regulations. Wait, what? Oh. Safety, huh? Okay, yeah, this one's a little slow. Whole lot of required questions on here. I'll just answer true to all of them. Can we finish this one and move on to 120? Okay, at least these ones are filled in automatically. Okay. $519 finally done. This one took probably well over 2 minutes to finish. All right, finally. Keep going. Some of these are just slow loading times. I mean, shoot. Oh, that's apply on company site. What? Oh. I thought I clicked that, did I not? Indeed's really slow right now. I can only get one application out every 2 minutes. Which is what, like 30 an hour? Which is 103 hours. Now, yeah, I could get to 700 today, even at this rate, but I want to try to get further past that. Just so that the third day isn't excruciating like this one and yesterday were. Yeah, halfway there, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Author Girl. I really appreciate that. I mean, this is a lot better than streaming to absolutely no one. Like, I'm really glad you're here. Like, it's really helps me. It shows that I'm not talking to nobody. I mean, this video will be up. Like, even when I'm done, like, this video will be up. Oh, well, I guess it went through anyway. So, even after the challenge is over, the video will still be there. And I might even go as far as to mesh it all together and into a time lapse or something just to prove that I did the challenge, and so that people will know how hard getting a job is these days. because the results will all be published. I might even make an editorial with this, like try to publish this on the media. That would definitely be a good try. Do you have experience with problem solving? Isn't that something I've had to do my whole life? Something everyone has to do. Everyone should have experience with problem solving. Like, what on earth kind of question is that? 520. Almost to 521. 52%. We were at 38, 33, 34 this morning. All right. Yeah, Indeed actually seems like it's slower now just because the Simple Hire is actually faster. I thought Simple Hire was slower yesterday, but after I got used to it, it went pretty quick. Like, I did 166 jobs on that site to get to 500. Now I'm on Indeed since the cooldown expired. I still expect to hit the limit, but only at around 600. So I should hit the limit at 600. If it's not, if I get to the limit before 600, then that could be a real problem. That means the system is deliberately designed to like limit your ability to submit a large amount of job applications in one day. I mean, at the LinkedIn rate, I would have been done with the challenge like right now, but we'll still get there eventually. We'll still get there. Like, we're already more than halfway. But we're just going to keep going. Keep going until we get to 1,000, which we'll probably get to tomorrow. So it'll be quite the ceremony. I don't know what I'm going to do when I get there. I'll probably think about it when I'm done tonight. I cannot stream past 8 p.m. tonight. That is when the stream will end, and I will have to resume the next day at 8 a.m. Okay, don't really. Okay, I think most of these. Look at all these. Today's date, June 25th, 2026. Go through. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Oh, this. I do not choose to identify a race. Come on. I mean, categorization makes sense for like some things, but for others, you're just being downright insane. The radical left wants to organize the world based on, I don't even know if I can say that on here without getting my video deleted or age restricted. Because censorship is so dangerous. Oh, I'm out of stuff. All right, let's go to the next option. I mean, I got to 523. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So it's only giving me like a few results. But I'll still focus on this. Getting a phone call and I can't answer it because I'm live streaming. It's the first phone call I've had in a while. I haven't had one in hours. 0 years of experience. Technically just not the city proper. It's probably asking for the city proper. What the heck is a scissor lift? I have never heard of a scissor lift. A forklift, sure. Oh no, it's the filter again. 520. Oops, don't do that. 524 out of 1,000 applications. They're gonna see that and be like, "What in the world is all wrong with this guy?" I wouldn't say there's anything wrong with me. It's just there's something wrong with society. Your requirements might be a bit too steep. I mean, I understand, wanting to improve yourself to make yourself employable, but I think there's more of a problem with the system than with people. I mean, there's just so much politics and money and all sorts of nonsense. Even just with applying for jobs, it makes no sense. It just doesn't make sense. All right. Oh no, you need 75% willingness to travel? That's 2 in a row that I had to type. 500 applications submitted out of 1,000. That's just funny. 525. Wow, look at all these that don't have an easy apply option. It's now in page 2. All right, well, I'll have to change the settings again. That's pretty bad. All right. Oh, indeed. I wonder if Tinder and Hinge and Bumble and other dating apps have similar limits. Like, you can only swipe right on 50 people a day or something like that. Like, are there such limits on dating apps? That I don't know. Again, I have no reason to go on dating apps. They're just terrible. But I wonder if there are such limits. If anyone sees this and knows the answer, then definitely put it in the comments. Because for some reason, Indeed and LinkedIn have daily limits. I'm wondering if dating apps have similar limits. Oh, wow. I'm already... What else is there? All right, I'll just change the keywords every time the options run out. I might have to go to the bathroom. I mean, it's not so bad right now, but okay, this one's easy to apply. All right, 5 hours 20. Well, in 50 minutes, we got about... Well, it hasn't been 50 minutes. It's been 50 minutes. I got a little over 25, so it's been about 2 minutes per application, which is a little slow, but even at that rate, I could still I could still get to 700 by the end of the day. That's a lot of self-attestation. Yeah. Okay. 527 is on its way to being finished right now. I could probably just skip this. Well, except the disability part. They always ask you for that. But for a lot of the gender and race and stuff, you don't necessarily have to fill it in. But some places are so woke that you do have to fill that in. I mean, they do have an option for, like, I choose not to answer. You know, fair enough. But, okay, yeah, well, I think I'll try to get to 534. And then I'll use the bathroom, because that'll be 200 for the day. So there's 7 more. I just deleted my Indeed tab. Gosh darn it. Well, at least it's not my live stream tab. Okay. You know what? If it says senior, I'm not going to apply to it anymore. There's just no way that I'm going to get into that one. If it's anything above an entry level, there's like no way I'm going to get in. I mean, it's unlikely I'm going to get in. Like, I am submitting 1,000 applications, but this needs to be more genuine than me just saying I applied 1,000 sloppy applications to a bunch of random people. But I wouldn't call any of these sloppy. I mean, I'm able to do a couple, one of these every minute or two, which is pretty good. I can definitely get to 700 by the end of the day. But, U.S. citizen. Why is there a difference between a citizen and a permanent resident? You should have to be a citizen to vote. And let's be honest, I mean, I guess, no, I don't want non-citizens working. Come on. You gotta be a citizen if you want to do anything here. Is this really a government job? Who knows, man? You really have to put in all this? I'm going to decline. I'm not a veteran. I mean, one day I'll be a veteran of the 2020s culture war, but that wouldn't really count as a veteran because I didn't fight in an actual war. Or I was never part of the military or whatever. Even though my family has a long history of that. So they definitely deserve massive gratitude for their service. And I hate to see what they fought for being spit on. Hidden bicycles. All right, 528. 5 more, and then I can take a very short bathroom break, and I'll be right back here. Except it looks like I'm going to be out of options before I even get to 534. Yeah, all of these are apply on the company site. Wow, good thing I checked for that. I mean, I could do that, but the process is extremely convoluted. Like, they always ask for, sometimes they go as far as to ask for social security numbers, which is, I mean, if that's what they need, then fair enough, but I'm trying to complete a challenge here, which means using the easy apply feature. But I'm almost at 30, I think. Veteran status. So look at that. We got Vietnam, but that's it. They don't have Korea. They don't have World War II. I mean, I guess they're all like 100 years old now, but still. Afghanistan, maybe. I mean, that war ended like almost 5 years ago. It was basically like the millennials Vietnam. Okay, we're almost to 5:30. Out of options. Shoot. I might not be able to do this all the way to 100. I mean, I might be able to get to 550 with those, but I might have to change what I'm applying to. Wow, all of these. Not, there's a few. Okay, I mean, there's one that's urgently hiring, and it's not quite what I looked for, but at least there. I'll probably apply to those because the options are there. And I might as well. It's been almost 5.5 hours, and I'm at 530. Getting close to 530. Okay. Must be getting notifications. All right, there's 530. 4 more, and we got 200 for the day. Although it seems like I might have already applied to some of these. It doesn't look like it. All right, we'll go for this one. %53. Wow. No. What makes you unique? I'm going to put make autism straight again. They'll have questions. There's always a way to have some fun on here, too. Of course, I don't expect every employer to hire me, so for the ones I see unlikely, I might as well just tell them some truth. I mean, I don't even know if any of these will be reviewed by, some of them are probably reviewed by humans, but many of them are probably just rejected very quickly by a computer system. Okay. All right, and then there's 3. Okay. Thanks for the 3 options. Still got to get 2 more. Well, 3 more, including the one I'm on right now. Go, go, go. Explain gaps in your work history? Oh, gee, I wonder why. It's totally not like I just submitted 531 applications or anything. Oh, it's one of those. Well then. Disability questionnaire. Well, I do truly have a disability. I just haven't done a questionnaire for it. I can't even remember the last time. It must have been when I was a very little kid. I don't remember that. Okay, we're almost to 5:32. And there'll be 2 more, and I can take a quick bathroom break. But man, what a tough challenge this is. But I mean, I got past 5:30 with Indeed. I'm definitely still going to hit the limit. They have a limit of about 100, so I could get to 600 with Indeed, and I could probably get to 630 with LinkedIn. But if I do it slower and I got myself verified on LinkedIn, hopefully that increases the limit to maybe around 50. If I still hit it at 30, then fair enough. But if I hit it at 50, then basically clears the way to 700. Oops. Cycles. I think that's it. Here we go. All right, one more, and then I'm going to the bathroom. Well, if it says senior, it's not worth applying to. Oh, but I'm out of options. I'm out of options. That's the only one left. All right, fair enough. I just want to get the next one done. So I get to 534. I will be at 200 for the day. I think I can skip most of this. Uh-oh, I need 4 years of experience. Say it ain't so. Keep going. Keep going. I gotta go to the bathroom. I want to finish this one, and I can come back and keep getting closer to 600. And that means I will have completed 60% of the challenge. All right. We're good. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. back to resume the challenge. All right, let's just keep going. All right. I might want to increase the distance, although I already did that quite a lot. It's just most of these are all on the company site. So that's just not right. Okay. So we've applied to 200 so far today. We are more than halfway through the challenge. Still got a way to go, but we're making progress. Uh-oh. Motocicletas. It's always something to do with transportation. All right. Oh, did I hit the limit at 35? I must have hit a limit at 35. That's no good. If I find another easy apply one, then okay, it works. It was just hidden. That one was hidden. Okay, I haven't hit the limit yet. Thank God. I'll be like, don't you dare tell me that the limit went down by 60% just because I submitted 100 applications on your site yesterday. Keep going. Almost. Huh? Pretty sure I clicked resume. It's like it wasn't letting me click it for a second there. Keep going. It's been over an hour since I got back from 500 and it's only 5:35. Oh, man. I mean, there's still time. We've still got over 6 hours left in the day. At least in the stream. We've got over 6 hours left, which means we could definitely reach 700. But, man. I might want to change what I'm searching for right here. I'll probably type it in the settings. Check the stream, make sure we're still live. For a second, I thought I accidentally killed the stream because I deleted the tab, but it looks like I'm still live because OBS never turned off and the stream is still connected to YouTube, so thank God for OBS. Hmm. 536. They call that the worst year in history because apparently there was a massive volcanic winter. $536. Well, now it's going to be 537. All right, well. Keep going. We're almost at 540. Grace, I wouldn't say home stretch. I'd say maybe between second and third base. I would not call this the home stretch. Home stretch would be like after 750. We have not passed third base, but we've passed second base. I mean, once we get to like 900, we will be very much in the home stretch. Asking personal questions that I'm not required to answer because I'm trying to complete a challenge. And heck, maybe I could do 1,001 applications, 1,000 quick applications versus one genuine application and see which one is better. A single genuine application might be less likely to get you a job than 1,000 fast yet maybe less genuine applications. So that would be a good comparison to make. All right. 538, the number of electoral votes in the Electoral College. I wonder if I should chapter milestones. That would probably be good. Like I should definitely, if I want to mesh the streams in a single video, but then I would have to compress it because the limit for YouTube videos. Oh, this is a company site one. Already applied. Okay, at least on this site you have an already applied button. Oh, this one's broken. There we go. The limit for YouTube videos is 24 hours. This is application number 540. Meaning we will be 54% of the way through the challenge. Here we go, 540. Oh, we got a bunch of options here. Let's see. Because if I see a bunch of easy apply options, looks like there's 3 of them. We can definitely knock out 3 of them. Oh, is it going to ask me for my freaking social security number? That's a lot of stuff to do. What in the world is this? Well, I guess I'm gonna skip this because... yeah. I mean, I don't even see it asking me for my social security number, but... of course it asks for preferred name. Probably because DEI. At least the rest of this auto-filled. Oops. How do we provide excellent customer service? Kindness and respect. Something the schools can't do. That's funny. Of course I'm going to type that in. Nope. Nope. Probably not. Okay, is this part done? Except today's date, June 25th. Wasn't meant to take this long, but we're getting there, and hopefully we can autofill this stuff so that I can easily get through the other two, because I think it's going to be the same stuff. Bicycles are not motorcycles. Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh no. It thinks I'm a robot. Now isn't the time for that. Stop thinking I'm a robot. I do not go beep boop beep boop. Unlike you, who goes beep boop beep boop. Wait, why is the submit broken? I really have to reload the freaking page. Why doesn't the submit button work? That's not right. I haven't seen that one yet. The submit button not working? Ugh. Oh, it's gonna make me redo the whole thing? Shoot, you might as well just skip it. Actually, it looks like it remembered. Okay, I can just go then. I really didn't think the submit application button wouldn't click. That's absurd. Okay, at least... okay, now it can click the button. I don't know why I couldn't do that earlier. That was really unfortunate. 3 viewers, that's a record for this second day stream. Thank you guys so much for that. Really appreciate it. And do share this with everyone you know. I mean, I don't know if anyone has done a challenge like this before, where they applied to 1,000 jobs. So definitely tell them about what I'm doing here. Because, people need to know what's going on with this. But definitely appreciate that you guys are here. Okay. Oh, it's going to make me put it. Okay. Okay, I can just... Oh, except that. Is there another one I didn't fill in? No, they all filled in. Except that. Okay, just put them in. That's 2 of 3. Put it right there. 541. I'm working on 542. Hopefully the submit button works. Crosswalks. Just gonna refeed me the same crosswalk images. Come on, don't give me that. Make sure the submit button works, because I don't want to have to do this all over again. Okay, and then one more, and then we can move on with the other results that popped up. 5 for 42. Right? It's just the same application 3 times. What? First one. Okay, well, at least most of this auto-filled. How convenient. Indeed might not like that. All right. $542. 543 is coming up. More crosswalks. There we go. All right. Oh, Indy's really weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Because I thought I clicked on a previous one. Okay. Something about Indy just really screws it up. Minecraft? I could stream that. It's not like I'd get any viewers unless you have Twitch. But I did say audience's choice, so I don't want to lose the bet. Even as much as I love Minecraft, I'm not trying to lose this bet. And especially in the final 100, I mean, that's going to be a lot more genuine for sure. Like the final 100, I'll probably actually go to company websites and fill in stuff. I'll probably write down certain things like the one reference I have, as well as other information I would need. Of course, that's not going to be on screen because that's very personal, but I mean, why do you think I'm not even showing my screen while I apply to stuff? Lots of personal information involved. Just got to hope that it's not going to the government. There's one more. Oh, I guess that one has cars. Wow, 3 in a row with cars. There we go. I haven't gotten one with houses yet. Okay, 544. We're getting there. We're about halfway to Indeed's limit, a little less than halfway to Indeed's job limit. Although when I hit the limit the first time, I got to like 115. So either I counted it wrong or I just didn't hit. If I can get past 600 from the limit, then I should probably set both of those to no. But if I get past 600, then the limit's over 100. This one's close to me. Then again, I wouldn't say these people are known for telling the truth. Oh gosh. That's 545. I think. Yep. Here we go. Hidden, huh? Okay. Unless I hit the limit at 45, which it just says the job is hidden. Okay, this one's not hidden. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. We're keeping going. Oh my gosh. What tooling brands are you familiar with? I don't really care. If I don't have to answer it, I won't. Except I have to sign this. That'll be 546. Non-binary and option. No, I don't think so. All right. That's a freaking. Oh, we just crossed 6 hours. Well, we're halfway through the stream, and it's 2 o'clock. So, and we are definitely well on our way to 700. We've gotten more than half of it done. Not to mention, I took that massive break earlier in the day. Once I get to 600, I'll definitely take a break. A few minutes, not like 30 minutes, but a short-ish break. Once I get to 600, and then from there, I'll keep going. Like, if I can get well past 700 today, that'd be great. I mean, that would make day 3 a lot easier. So we're currently at 546. We're going to 547. Weekdays, mornings, don't care. Well, I guess the answer to that would be no. If it's like more than a 30-minute drive, I would not call that reliable. Okay. Oh my gosh. More crosswalks. Oops, I did not mean to click that. Oh, gosh dang it, I deleted the tab again. Not what I wanted. Oh, that's another. Oh, but I can't fast apply to that. Okay. Some of these technically don't exist. Both of these don't exist. I think this one exists, though. Yep. Haven't hit the Indeed limit yet. I think I will once I get to 600, or roughly 600. Let's reload my channel. Huh. Okay, check the stream, make sure it's okay. Mountains or hills? Probably the most unique one. You'd think there'd be more, but there's not. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, roughly. There's more than one. Wait, what do you mean there's more? You said there was more than one and you lied to me. Oh no. Somebody just wrecked their credibility right in front of everyone. Gosh, these employers, man. I mean, what do these guys even do themselves? Like, gotta be some sort of outside involvement when it comes to this stuff, especially with all the gender and race stuff. I mean, it's so divisive and just ridiculous. Like, can we just not have that? Okay, well, 49. We are almost. Well, I guess there's 3 right here. That'll get me to 552. Oh. Three years, really? The 1 year of experience I have isn't enough. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Don't give me that nonsense. Just be grateful I'm applying for you. Goodness. $550. 50 more and we'll be at 600. I mean, I can't believe there's still 6 more hours to go. I mean, I'm making so much progress in a day. I mean, I'll keep grinding it until 8, or I guess maybe 7:55, and then we can have a proper close to the stream. But, you know, it just makes sense. Oh, man. bikes and buses with stop signs in front of them and traffic lights. Because I'm going a bit fast, now it thinks I'm a robot. Beep boop, thinks I'm a robot. Gosh. Yeah, if it gets to that point, maybe I should slow down. At least a little bit. I'm still gonna go fast enough to get through the challenge, but slow enough to where the computer doesn't think I'm a computer. I don't want computers thinking I'm a computer. I'm not a robot. I was created by God, not man. Okay. AT&T. All right. Okay, 552. Let's see if they have more than one. They don't. There's more from the employer. Oh, no, there's not. Quit lying to me. Quit lying to me. Don't give me that. Of course, I'm authorized to work in America because I was born and raised in America. I'm all American. I did not come from halfway around the world with an H-1B. I mean, respect for some, but we got a lot of H-1B fraud. Not, of course, I'm not accusing everyone on an H-1B with fraud. It's just there's a lot of them that commit fraud, which is not good for the country. We can't have that, and that's kind of why there aren't a lot of jobs available. Is because of H-1B fraud. Really annoying. So we've got under 6 hours in the stream. Zero, one, go. Oh no, I need 2 years? 1 year isn't enough. Don't give me that nonsense. Reason for applying: 554 out of 1,000 applications submitted. Well, this is number 554. Once it's submitted, it'll be added to the counter. Bunch of cars, huh? Well, buses aren't cars. Okay, there's 554. Just realized we're about to be on 555. All right. Nope, that's not a motorcycle. No wonder it thinks it still thinks I'm a robot. It still thinks I'm a robot. No. How else can I prove to you that I'm not a robot? Okay, I'm going to wait a few seconds before I click verify. There we go. I think if I do the verification too fast, then it thinks I'm a robot. But 555, yeah, we did it. Oh, I guess there were only two. Yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Still haven't hit Indy's limit yet. I think their limit's about 100, and it did take a little bit to get to their limit. It's just LinkedIn's limit came really quick. Do you believe in life from conception through natural death? Well, this time I'm going to answer it. Did I find something that's not woke? Oh my gosh. Do you agree with alternatives to Colorado's mission statement? Alternatives Colorado exists here for Denver area women and men in pregnancy related crisis and offer meaningful alternative to abortion. Good. Following the example of Christian love, we seek to meet the emotional, physical, and spiritual needs and enable and encourage them to choose life every day. Perfect. I'm going to type absolutely abortion is murder because it is. Hopefully YouTube doesn't delete this video for me saying that. I know there's a lot of censorship on here. Even liberal creators are frustrated with it. So, but I mean, I'm not a partner on YouTube right now. Can't say I plan on it unless that's what God's calling is for me anytime in the future. I just use it to spread the truth. Okay, that should be 556. Oh, there's more. Got a decent amount of options here. I didn't run out like on the other stuff I was applying to. It's if I didn't already spend 2 years applying to that stuff anyway. It's just now I've done years worth of applications in only a couple days. You can get Twitch? Yeah, that would be if I lose the bet, if I somehow don't land a job. The final application might be tomorrow, June 26th. And so that means 2 weeks from then would be July 10th. And so if I don't have a job by July 10th, even if it's something I just leave immediately, then I have to stream a game of your choice on Twitch. And it'll be the worst stream you'll ever watch. Okay. Oh, keep going. I found a line here of 3 that I can knock out. Some of this stuff I've never heard of that it's asking for. And if I have heard of it, it's something I haven't looked into or studied. 0. Well, insurance. Some of these I might have to read carefully. Don't want to accidentally click the wrong button or type the wrong answer on some of these. But if I do, then normally it's just, oh, you're fired. Well, yeah, about that 1,000 applications. That takes a while. I've been doing this for like over a day and a half. I mean, this is about how long it would take to drive across the country from coast to coast. Then again, Mr. Beast did that too, alongside counting to 100,000, which took him like, he didn't even go to, he was up for 40 hours straight. Oh my gosh. This is something that would take about 40 hours straight. So this is definitely a tough challenge, at least for my standards. Even though for Mr. Beast, this would be nothing. This is something he would have done 8 years ago. Uh-oh, I need a year worth of experience. Say it ain't so. Even though it doesn't have senior in the name at all. Those usually need lots of experience, but why is it that a quote-unquote entry-level position needs so much flippin' experience? I don't know, it's really frustrating. It makes no sense whatsoever. Everything about it is just awful. Well, I got a phone call. I wonder if it's one from one of the hundreds of jobs I've applied to today. Although it doesn't look like it was much. We'll see. If they all just say potential spam, then many of them might be. And a lot of this information was already saved from when I applied to however many hundreds of jobs, 2 to 3 years ago. Oh no, you need 2 years. I'm sorry. You're still going to be my 560th application regardless. And it's a good thing I have a plan for a good bit of this challenge. At least the remaining portion of it. Don't want to go too fast. And we're 56% done. We're getting closer. I don't know if I want to skip that one. I might skip that one. Let's see if they have more than one. They've got 4. Okay. Who's calling me? I'm going to check this one. Might be one of the jobs I applied to. Well, I will check it when the stream is done. I'll probably call them back eventually. If it's something, I want to at least, I'm going to have them on the table. I won't make them wait too long. I'll at least keep them on the table, eliminate whichever ones I don't want, and just tell them I did a YouTube challenge. And then they'll be like, "Oh, okay." I don't know how they would feel, but because I think most of the employers would have no clue unless I deliberately put it in the application that I am actually doing this as a YouTube live stream. Oh, I went too fast. I'm going to slow down. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, I want to wait a few seconds before I hit the button. it still isn't enough. Please try again. Oh, for goodness sake, it thinks I'm a robot again. That's no fun. Oh, it's next. In fact, I could just skip that. Okay, now it says verify. Whichever ones have buses in them. There we go. I didn't realize I could skip some of those. All right, well, the people who reached out should text me back. Usually, and they leave behind a voicemail. There will definitely be genuine responses. At least a few, considering how the volume of applications that I'm submitting. I mean, 500. I mean, from yesterday, there were maybe about 10 replies the day of that I consider to be genuine. So that's definitely not horrible. But, yeah. All right, I want to make sure it says verify. All right. Just gotta keep going. Got a lot of options on this one. Yeah, so I got 10 replies. There'll probably be more coming up. And after 2 weeks, I will see who responded genuinely, because I already got some the same day. And people are calling me, so yeah. We're making progress. I mean, at the very least, I gotta land something. Even if it's something I probably just leave the following day. But I would rather be the one to choose not to get the job than the employer choose for me not to get the job. Because that's so much better. At the very least, you should be able to take responsibility for your own actions. And if the system is the reason you're struggling more than you are, then it's a systemic problem less than a personal one. I mean, of course, you're always still going to have personal problems that you should absolutely improve yourself on, because you can do that immediately. And you're definitely it'll be a lot easier to make systemic change if we make that personal change. Because the reason the system treats us as bad as it does is because they think we can't do anything for ourselves, and if we don't improve ourselves, then they're just going to use that to justify more abuse, and we can't allow them to do that. So if we prove them wrong, then they will have to change everything. Parking meters, that's a first. This is application 564, and only now on the prove you're a human thing has it given me something. Parking meters, it still has to do with transportation, but parking meters, that's a first. For application number 564. My goodness. Oh, well, there go the options. Oh, it was those 4. Okay. Just go back. All right. There's more. Except it looks like they don't exist. Here's a couple that might exist. This one does not exist. This one also doesn't exist. Okay, apparently these don't exist for some reason. Either that or I hit the limit, but it says the job was hidden. Yeah, it keeps saying job hidden. Stop being hidden unless I hit the limit at 64. Which would really bother me. Now, if I hit it at 128 or something, it keeps saying job hidden. Now it's slow to load. Oh man, did I hit the limit already? I'm not even at 600. Indeed, starting to struggle a little bit because of how much I've applied to in these past couple of days. Indeed is really starting to have a problem. I'll use it as long as I can, but if I have to switch over to another place to do it, then I will. Like, come on, I'm only 136 away from 200. I might actually exit. I might delete the tab. Alright, I'm gonna just close that and then try again. I'm just gonna start a whole new thing from scratch if I'm gonna be running into problems with Indeed. And we're back. I'm not gonna type anything in this time. I'm just gonna apply to whatever comes up. Unless it tells me I can't, but it keeps saying the jobs are hidden. Why does it keep saying job hidden? Unless I hit the limit. I could see why I hit the limit. Either that or I might have already applied to it. In fact, it looks like stuff I already applied to because... Yeah, this looks like stuff I might have already applied to earlier in the day. Okay, well... I'm gonna go for... I guess that works? Oh yeah, I guess there's another field I haven't looked into yet. Oh. Couldn't find anything, but... I found this. Okay, yeah, I haven't yet hit the limit. I know there's a limit, but I know that limit is not 64. I know the limit is probably about 100 something. If I get past 600 with it, then that'll be great. One of the prompts was in Spanish and it said "tiene permiso" when it should have said "tienes permiso para trabajar en Estados Unidos," which means, are you permitted to work in the USA? You should have said "tienes." I'm not a Spanish teacher, and I wouldn't say I'm fully fluent in the language, but I know enough of it that they didn't get it right. Where else are bicycles? This one's making me look real close. 565. Okay. 35 until we get to 600. We've got two. We've got two of them. Do I have an associate's degree? No. Look at all of these credentials it's asking for. Holy cow. It's no wonder so many people that have to do with teachers or childcare or doctors are so ideologically skewed one way. It's because they basically have to comply with the system in order to actually get to that position. It just makes so much sense. It explains a lot of why they lean a certain way. Not to mention, they have a huge amount of influence in the government. I said earlier in the stream that the schools are basically the fourth branch of the government. And if you really look into it or experience it yourself for a decade and a half, you will realize they are the fourth branch of the government. $566. We're making our rounds. Been going for 6.5 hours. Mhm. Oh. There's one with the question backwards. Oh, this one. Oh, last update. That probably doesn't matter. It doesn't. We're about to do 567. Hurry up. That last one it's seemingly programmed to just give you the same thing. Like you have to click on it 4 times just to get through it. 567. There we go. Oh. Wow. Uh. We still got a significant amount of time left in the day, and we've only got 133 left until we're at 700. I wanted to get to 700 today, but it's looking like we're going to get a good bit past that. Oh, it's making me try again. No. But it's looking like we'll get a good bit past that if the verify things will cooperate. And I'm getting pretty close to the Indeed limit. I mean, I've probably only got about 30 to 40 entries left before I hit the limit. That one's hidden. Yeah, this one exists. Is that safe? Oh my gosh. That town is a bit out there. Wow. That town. Okay. Bus. School buses. Bus. 569. We are going. We're at 5. We're on 570 now. This one's almost done. Cycles. If it doesn't say extra steps, we're 570. There we go. 570. Looks like it's the same company, but a completely different location. Huh. still got someone viewing. I really appreciate that you're here. I mean, we're getting closer to 600. We're getting closer to 600. It's too bad you missed 500. Because that was a pretty big milestone. I mean, it'll be up. You can rewatch it. I mean, you could probably rewatch it right now by just going back a little bit, but hasn't really gone. Cars. There are a bunch of car images in here. And buses, because apparently I can't get this right. I must be a robot. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Can't do it right because I'm a robot. YouTube is not receiving enough video. Is that really true? Because for some reason, I don't believe that. I'll at least be able to keep an eye on that. Is that 570 or 71? I don't know. Might have been 71. Probably could go to my stream and check. You know, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't think I'm a robot this time. We're done. Okay. Gosh. A lot of the same company, but a different location. I mean, there was a lot of that in the first 100, and then there's a lot of that from 500 to 600. Looks like that's it. Let's try this. And I'm going to add extra distance. Access denied. Bro. Alright, just try it again. There. Emails. Might as well have a tab up for that too. Oh, I already do. It's just the first one. Yeah. A lot going on here. There is nothing. Add range. There we go. Now there's a few things, even though they're like really far away. I mean, I'm technically doing a data analysis thing right now. Not shown. Doesn't even look like I have to share that. Okay. I mean, this one's like super far away, but it'll help me finish the challenge. I didn't even check that. Whatever. How many years of experience do you have using Microsoft Office? Shoot, I've been using Microsoft Office applications since I was like probably 4 years old. I'm going to type 18 because I'm 22 years old today. All right. Just going to keep going. We can make it to 600 and hit Indeed's limit and break it. See if they have more than one, because they often do not. There's two. All right. And one of them's closer. The one hidden underneath is the one that was closer. Looks like it's a lot of the same stuff. Just keep going. Check the live stream. We are approaching 7 hours. Looks like I can skip these. Ooh, that is really far away. Obviously not. This is probably one of the furthest out ones I've applied to yet. Hopefully there's enough frames. All right. 25 until we get to 600. That one's hidden. All right, well then it doesn't count. I just want to apply to whatever shows up now. Let's try this setting. Couldn't find anything, huh? This one's new. Oh. I'm not a robot. I can promise you that. All right, 576. A lot of the same company. I hear like planes and stuff flying overhead. Oh, here we go. Don't even know why they're so close together. I mean, I'm comparing this to online dating. I mean, I've barely touched that. And yet, I see a lot of similarities between this and online dating. It's basically the same thing. And everyone says apply online. Why? Like, it's becoming pretty clear that our generation is going to have to create our own jobs. I mean, no one should have to do this. At least this one looks like they actually tried to make it look nice. Mm. I think I already applied to these guys in a bunch of other locations closer by. This one's pretty far away. Add my location. Why is it saying that? I thought I already did. Guess the resume doesn't have that. A conviction will not automatically disqualify you from employment? What? That makes no sense. Oh my gosh. You guys are hiring criminals out here? Uh Of course, you're going to make me put my gender. At least male is auto-filled. So maybe I won't accidentally click female, but I might still. I almost did again. I haven't seen that as much. Yeah, this time they made me do it. We've been going for almost 7 hours. We still got 5 more. I mean, at this rate, we will get to 700 and probably past that. There'll be less than 300 to go tomorrow. 179. Okay, looks like this one has run out. Can't live stream for more than 12 hours, so I started this actually just before 8, so this will probably end at like 7:58 or something. Alright, just fill it in, whatever. They're not even asking for it, I don't know why. Zero. Wow, I've been doing this for so long, then like I'm doing this. This is gonna get me to 580. So there'll be 20 more and we will be at 600. All right. That's a lot of motorcycles. But I can still prove that I'm not a robot, even though I'm doing this pretty quickly. All right, 580, 58% done. Okay, well, this is starting to... I'm starting to run out of options on Indeed. Oh no. I mean, I'm changing the settings, and there's some things I haven't looked into yet, but I'm probably going to wait until I hit the limit first, and then I'll type those in on Simply Hired. But I don't know how much that's going to work, but we still got a long way to go for the challenge, but we'll make it. Oh, these don't even have... Oh, gosh. That's so terrible. Those have to be done on the company website. Oh. Wow. I already tried applying to that. Try this one. Might have to scrape the bottom of the barrel again to hit Indeed's limit and get to 600. I don't need your demographic questions. Answer questions, none listed. Okay, well, clearly these guys didn't do a very good job. This is unbelievable. All right, 81. Till I change the settings again, because I'm probably going to have to. 2 viewers, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I mean, this is an excruciating challenge. But we're making some significant progress. We already made it to 581. I'm losing my mind, but I'm determined to get through it. Because we will get it done. If this job exists, which it doesn't. This one also doesn't exist. Okay. There we go. Looks like I can skip this entire page. What a fool. It asks me if I'm a veteran twice. And if I have a disability twice. Okay, these guys have no clue what they're doing. Oh, there's next. Skip. All right, now we're on the verify part. There we go. 582. There's starting to be some options on here. And I wish I could tend to my phone. I think those are just notifications for my applications, but still. Things could be happening and there's no way for me to know. You promise you saw 500? It says it said I had 0 viewers when I hit 500, and maybe you showed up toward the end, unless you went back to see it, but I mean, I'm glad you did see 500, because yeah, that was a pretty big milestone. Okay. Of course, they have non-binary on here. Fools. All right, well, 500 was a big milestone. We're approaching 600 right now. It's almost 3 in the afternoon, so this has taken almost 3 hours to get from 500 to 600. That's just from Indeed. I haven't hit their limit yet because theirs is about 100. Okay, I think I know what to search for next. Once this option runs out, which is probably about to after this one, but hey, I got it to 584. To get to 600, there's only 16 more after this. Don't know why part-time and full-time are listed on the same posting. That's odd. This really is just like online dating, but instead of looking for a girlfriend, you're looking for a job. It's a similar process. It's not exactly the same, but the process is similar. I mean, you're still waiting for some type of acceptance. All right. Let me type this. All right. Looks like we have a few options here. Okay, yeah, if this doesn't get me to 600, I don't know what will. It looked like there were more than 15 options here. Okay. We will continue. It is 3 in the afternoon. We have 5 hours to go. 4. Yeah, I started just before 8. I started about 8. So I should end at like 7:55 to close out the stream and have that actually show up, because the limit is 12 hours and I can't upload something that is longer than that. This should be 585. There we go. Different company, but same position pretty much. The live stream preview says I'm at 514. I'm not. We are getting close. Apparently there's more cars. Anyway. 586. Keep going. Apparently that one doesn't exist. What about this one? This one exists. Yay, it exists. Gosh. Some of these, like, it says they're there, but they're not. Like, We gotta stop with that. Like, there needs to be certain things in place. Okay. We are getting closer to 590. Waiting for this one to finish. Fire hydrants. All right. We're getting closer to 600. Oh. There's one where I can get 3 of them. Skip. Let me click the import resume button. Oh, sales? Well, haven't had such goals. Oh, I've had goals. I've had goals that I've sometimes achieved and sometimes haven't. I'm getting to 500 by noon. I mean, I got to 500 basically at noon, like at 12:02, because the computer was for a second there thought I was a robot. I must have been submitting things a little too fast. Okay, don't submit it. Like, wait at least a couple seconds. Hopefully these other ones actually exist. They say they're entry level. Does it say you need experience? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. If I don't have like several jobs to choose from, then I've basically lost the bet. Like, I mean, sure, you could say I'm any job, but I'd prefer to get something good. Even though I'm doing this as whatever I get from this is going to be a side job, I'm going to focus on my advocacy. Wait a little bit. Oh, it's next. All right, just skip it. Now we're on verify. Click that one just to make sure. Okay, that should be 589. Why do these have to do with medicine? You've got to be kidding me. I said develop. I looked for development something, and yet I'm getting freaking. I'm getting stuff to do with medicine. I couldn't possibly get those jobs. I just skipped those. I mean, in the first 100, I applied a bunch for the whole, like, advocating for autistic kids reason, but oh my goodness. Just get me to 590 so that I can then change my settings. I don't even know why this one's not loading. Oh, now it'll load. Alright, I'm just going to click the apply button and then go back on this tab. At the very least, this one's going to get me to 590. I can then apply to 10 more. So it seems like a lot of them were medicine related, which I'm not even going to try to apply to those. Look at all these certifications just for a trade. And it's not like going to college would make much of a difference. They would they'd have a very similar problem. Like, I'm glad I didn't waste 4 years in college. It really is a scam. I mean, I knew it was a scam before I even knew about Charlie Kirk. Because I watched what happened with my mom. She ran into a big problem. She spent several years in college, and 8 years to a 15-year-old, that's half your life. More than that. And yet, there's 590. And she didn't really get a good job from it. All right, well, oh, there's more options. Okay, I can keep going. I can keep going. I can keep going. $590. We're getting close to 600. 59% through the challenge. Of course, I have a valid driver's license. All right. Keep going. Keep getting notifications. Yeah. My Gmail storage is 70% full. Gee, I wonder why. Good thing I checked that, because I am running out of storage space on my Gmail. This challenge has so many emails that I'm almost out of space on my Gmail. 70%. Hopefully there's enough room left to get to the final couple thousand, like to the final 1,000th application. Because that's going to be bad if I run out of space on it. Because I need that data to analyze. I might just delete most of the thank you for submitting applications. I'll probably put it in the trash and just delete it, but just to free up space. Okay. All right, go for that. Haven't hit their limit yet, but I will soon. Probably once I get just past 600, I will hit their limit. I guess that's relatively close, but 0. Problem is the credentials. Oh no, I need 2 years of experience. So much. Getting close to 600, everyone. Whoever's watching now, the one person watching right now, and whoever's watching in the future. If for whatever reason you're just going to binge watch me applying to jobs, again, I don't know who's going to do that, but if I ever become a bigger creator, then somebody might. Okay, don't do the verification thing too quickly, because then it's going to think I'm a robot. All right, we are getting closer. I don't know what this is. Might as well apply to it and find out. No, 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 no. It might have something to do with medicine, unfortunately, now that I'm looking at it. Well, that can be 593 if it wants to be. You needed this license, all right. mean, at this point, working in retail closer by would be better than some of the stuff that I'm applying to. I'll probably do the retailers and others toward the end. And there's a reason retail has its. I mean, retail isn't great, it's kind of crap. But there is something charming about when they put up decorations and stuff and then they ask you to put them up. I mean, of course, when I worked at Walmart 4 years ago, gosh, they made me put up Christmas decorations on like September 9th, which is like, dang, that's early. Who puts up on September 9th? Retailers who don't know what month it is, that's who. But maybe, yeah. Oh, it went through. All right, 593. Yeah, but there's something charming about when they put up that stuff and you could just hang around. You get paid. Like, and if you're in a big store, you can just disappear or just do something you know is going to take you the whole day to complete to blow off the time. I remember doing that. Like, if I'm going to return to retail, I don't know if I'll do Walmart again. I might go for somebody else, but okay, there's a lot of medicine on here. I'm not doing that anymore. Oh, there's the first thing I tried to apply to at the very beginning. That's the only thing that shows up. Come on, I just want 7 more from here so I can get to 600 and take a quick break. 314. Let's see. Do I have a bachelor's degree? Nope. I don't know why you're asking me for one. It's not even a. Why would this require? If it's at, why would I want to see bachelor's degree and construction in the same application? Makes no sense. Need 3 years of that. Don't care. Keep going. And so when I go to actual company websites, I'll probably do that on the final 100. I'm not sure I'll get to 900 today, but at the very least, I'll make it to 700. I'm probably a good bit past that if I remain at this pace. Although it did take nearly 3 hours, but there'll still be well over 4 hours left in the stream when I get to 600. So yeah, I'm getting past 700. I'm going to try to get to 750. By 8 o'clock tonight. It's currently just after 3. Wow, look at all these ones that don't have the easy apply. Oh, man. Keep going. Level 1 on the company site. There's an, oh, but it takes me to that final step. All right, that one doesn't count. There we go. There's one right there. Get me to 595. So I can be even closer to 600. Oh, there's a bunch of required questions. A top secret security clearance. Goodness, what the heck are they doing at this place? We probably will never know. All right. Bikes. Freaking missed it. Am I going too fast? Don't give me this crap right before I'm hitting a milestone. Come on. Just get me a 595. Gosh, we're gonna keep going. Looks like that was the last one. Uh-huh. Or just let it go through. None of these have easy options. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Keep going. They got a picture of the location, huh? Or at least a picture of something. At least they're more legitimate. $595. Okay, these guys have a little bit of stuff going on here. All right. Okay. I have a few settings ideas, but I just want to get to 600 or more on Indeed. I'm going to use up Indeed, basically. And then for the rest of the day, I can go back to that other site, Simply Hired. And I have setting ideas. I don't know how many I'm going to get from it, but I can definitely do it. Microsoft Project? I didn't know that was a thing these days. Keep going. It's always the 90 ones that are the hardest. I don't want to feel like I'm scraping the bottom of a barrel here. Crosswalks. Okay. We're almost to 600. We're So close. That one doesn't exist. No, not right now. Why do these not exist? I'm trying to get to 600. Oh my goodness. There's 3 here. They better all exist. I want to get to 600. Ugh. Oh, willingness to travel 75%. Okay. Just hurry up. I'm trying to get to 600. Oh, man. Hopefully the stream's alright. A lot of frames were dropped, but it's probably not all of them. 40%. That's kind of bad, but not the end of the world. Okay, that was 598. There are 2 more. Both of these better exist. This one exists. Okay. I can get to 599 with this one. Maybe, if it doesn't have extra steps after I submit something. Sometimes they do that. Gotta at least be there by 3:30. I'll take maybe a 10-minute break or something. Well, don't forget to put it on the counter. Hopefully I haven't done that. Almost there. Almost to 600. All right. Okay. Here we go. We did it. 600. We are 60% done with the challenge. 60% finished. Oh my goodness. All right, and I did it by 3:30. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back at like 3:40 to push towards 700. So that we can see if we can get to 750 by the end of today. Yes. 600. We're on our way to 1,000. 7.5 hour live stream. Oh my goodness. All right, well, I'll be back in a little bit. get some fresh air, and then I'll be back in here to get to 700. 37. It's not quite a round number, but it's fine. Okay. I am going to hit Indeed's limit. We're still here. Retail stores do it for sales. Yeah, they set up holiday stuff 4 months later. Oh, I reached the daily apply limit. Exactly 100. Okay. So I just hit Indeed's limit. It is exactly 100, just as I thought. Well, I don't understand how I got to like 115 before, but I might have forgotten to fill it in, so that'll probably cancel out. It's still going to be basically 1,000. Like, Okay, do I delete these tabs? Let's see my jobs. Let's see what I've applied to. It's going to say over 100. Not selected, viewed, not selected. As you'd probably honestly think they were rejected instantly by a computer. All right. Who's next? LinkedIn. And I got verified on that platform, so hopefully that increases the limit from 30 to 50. And I'm going to go a little slower on here than I did yesterday. Not too slow, of course, but I'll go a little slower. In fact, it's making me go slower. All right. Check everything. And don't follow them. Okay, that was very quick. Well, I still gotta wait for this. All right, so that should help slow it down so that I don't hit the limit too fast. Yeah, so Indeed's limit seems to be pretty much 100. I'm not going to apply to any senior position just to increase my chances of getting hired. Okay, and don't follow them. Go. Okay, 602. This one's remote. They have over 100 applicants, though. I'm not sure if I like that. I'll keep going, though. Oh, am I physically located in the United States? Of course I am. Only for like a very, very tiny fraction, like a very tiny percent of my life have I been outside the United States. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Easy apply. Now their feature is very quick, but it's also very limited. I can't use a lot of it in a day. So I can apply to I've applied to 600 places. Okay, I'll just say 1 for each. Go. All right, well. Keep going. 604. Don't follow them. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fast on LinkedIn, but I'm going to hit the limit pretty fast. So let me refresh that just to make sure. I'll have that be notifications. Tennessee. Oh, but it's medicine. No. This is the same position, but a different company. Okay. Hopefully I don't hit the limit at like 10. That would be terrible. Okay, we got something here. Don't know who these guys are, but it says reposted, not posted. So we could get a good 30 to 50 of them cranked out relatively quickly. I have to type 0 a couple times, unfortunately. Huh, if I'd ever modded Minecraft, I would have some experience with Java. AI game designer, interesting. Fully remote. Let's see. Let's easy apply. Do I expect to get this? No. Oh, hey, I've got a little... All right. Let's go. All right. Check the stream, make sure everything's good. Okay, resume. Proficiency in English. What are you hiring people from countries that don't speak English? Somebody is. Okay. Entry level. Let's see. Oh man, I can't. I tried for like, what, 2 years to get a job with this stuff, and just. It's almost like I'm trying to Hail Mary it. It's like a Hail Mary. So. Yeah, so I got 10 in 5 minutes on here. Problem is, I can't. There's a limit to easy apply, so that's hard. Intern. Let's try this one. I mean, I did a bunch of stuff on here in the previous attempts. Oh, you need a master's degree? Do I even want to apply to this now? I might as well not. That should help me not hit the limit too soon. Keep going. Okay. Don't follow them. $6.11. Okay. That one is very empty. Like it didn't even ask me to do anything. All right. This I have a certification for, so I'm gonna, the one and only thing I have. That counts as experience. Could I provide a link? A link if they ask me one. Okay. I'm at 13 thus far. Okay. I'm going to be more genuine with some of these because this is something I might want to get into. It's something I tried to get into before. All right, I'll put that in. Okay, I'm going to remove it if it's the same thing twice. I will put in this one though. Okay. Go. Hopefully I don't hit the daily limit too fast. That would suck, but you know. Oh, am I gonna get to 1,000 by this time tomorrow? I didn't think about that. Maybe I want to hit the limit sooner. But unless I'm okay with waiting till after 4 for the fast stuff, I'm probably going to be past 900 by then. I might finish the challenge without even using LinkedIn for a third day. I didn't think about that. Thought maybe I could go decently fast with this, but maybe not. Well, that might be too late. Because I mean, if I get past 700 today, I would be at 900 well before, probably before noon, or at least around noon. If I'm more genuine with these applications, then I can slow it down. For some reason, it didn't recognize my thing. At least it'll maybe mean I don't have to hit the limit too soon. I know I just said I might want to hit it sooner, but if any one of these jobs accept my applications, I'm gonna upload. I'm submitting more genuine applications here because this is something I might be interested in working in. Very least, I could go back to my previous coursework and see what I did for that, so that I could get the skill back. But okay. All right. This one's hybrid. I could probably be less genuine with that, but I don't know. Apparently, that's a very simple application. Also, that was 2. Huh. We are making progress. Let's try this one. I might skip. No, don't skip the on-site ones. In fact, this I can go to. I'll try for that. I don't need to put the same thing twice. Dilpoma. Okay. Sure. Yeah. If I at least put that in. Okay, well, I'm at 617. This one looks good. Looks like it's the same company, though. I might have already applied to these guys. In fact, I might get rid of that one. How are we doing on the live stream? Almost 8 hours. So if it takes about 3 hours to get 100 applications, I could definitely get to 700 easily. I'm just being a little more headline. I don't know what that means. Shoot, I looked at the wrong company for one of my applications. That's not good. I don't like that. Oh, there's more stuff. I'm going to make it a little more genuine. And there's none of that DEI nonsense. I don't know why they need that. Maybe there's still a DEI thing going on, but they didn't put non-binary or anything like that. So, okay, I'm gonna almost at 620. Probably go for that. this. Make sure I spell it right this time. Whoops. Don't know why I can go all the way to 2036. Seems a little odd. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not trying to hit the limit too quickly. I'm probably already going to be finished with the challenge by this time tomorrow. So I'm just going to manually put in the dates just to make myself seem more legitimate. $620. We're on our way. Don't even see a pay on that one. Go. I don't even have to put in the city. What am I doing? Well, probably makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to skip anything that says senior just because I have no chance of getting in. I'm actually going to try to be a little more genuine on the LinkedIn stuff right now. A, because I might want to get a job with one of these people. And B, I don't want to hit the limit too early. If I do it too fast, it might lower my limit. Okay. Wait, what qualifications does it say I need? AI interviews. All right. Nothing medical. I'm sorry. Oh no, SR. Okay, don't do that. Ooh. It says application takes 20 minutes, even though I'm submitting 1,000 of them. I'll just easy apply to this. Because the position actually looks interesting, even though it's from a company I already looked at and applied to more than once. 24. Required qualifications. I don't even see that in the description. Don't want to go too fast, but I don't want to go too slow either because I want to get 700. Agile, okay. That's it? What? Sure. Okay, that's a different company. Okay. All right, go. All right. Looks like I don't even do that one. Don't forget the counter. That's no good. All right, well, I'm getting close to 30. Okay, that was pretty swift. Well, I'm at 628, so let's see where I hit the limit. I'm not trying to blow it on just any position. I'm applying for things a little more genuinely. GitHub. It's asking me for GitHub. Well, I guess I'll sign into that, except I need Authy. Quick intermission in the stream. Alright, it should go through. I'm still gonna need Authy for it. Wait, incorrect. Oh, did I change it later? I can get rid of that. It's still not correct. Well, I can't provide it then. I'll just type in the username. Yeah, 600. Well, we reached that like an hour ago. So, well, I think it's been less than an hour ago. All right, go. I'm about to hit the limit. For at least the last time I hit the limit was around 30. This one should be different. Okay, that's 630. Let's see if I've hit the limit, because last time I checked, the limit was 30. Looks like I can keep going. I'll keep going as long as I can. Might as well skip that one. Well, that's mid-level. That's probably not good enough. Still doing this faster than on Indeed. But I did go a little slower on this one. It's after 4. I mean, we've got less than 4 hours left in this stream. Until I can't stream for the remainder of the day. I mean, I could, but it'd be short. Alright, I might just... Oh, there's the limit. It's 32. Okay. The limit was 32. That's about what I thought. Alright, well, guess we're gonna get back to what we did the other days. Okay. I have some setting ideas to see how we can get to 700 relatively quickly. At least more easily, I should say. Because we only have 68 left until we get to 700. And from there, I'm just going to go as far as I can past 700 before the 12-hour time hits. So that's what we're going to do. I don't want your text messages. And that was for the job, by the way. You're making me pick my gender and race. No. Stop it. Stop it. I want you to stop it. Alright, well, Simply Hard's basically Indeed, but Simply Hard also doesn't have a daily limit. I have not hit a daily limit on Simply Hard. So if you want to apply to over 100 jobs in a day, use Simply Hired. It's connected to Indeed, but it doesn't have Indeed's daily limit. But doing the LinkedIn stuff helped because I'm at 633. All right. Hopefully this is real. Oh no, it took me. Oh, I didn't think I should look at that. But you know what? Oh wow, look at that garbage pay. Oh, just autofill. Am I gonna do this twice? Is that 8 steps? Okay, well, that's a bit. Oh, I didn't think about that either. All right, I will look for that next. Clearly, whatever that was isn't an option. So that's annoying. I want to get past 700 today, and we probably will, considering there's still just under 4 hours left, and in about 2 hours I could probably get to 700, which means I could definitely reach 750. Looks like this is just the same thing. Okay. I can type this though. Or not. This though. This I can do. Oh, but it took me to Indeed where there's the limit. That's another unexpected roadblock. I didn't expect the Simply Hired thing to not connect. Okay, it looks like it went through this time, but it didn't the first time. But we're making progress. I must have a whole lot of emails right now. So yeah, Indeed has a limit of 100. LinkedIn has a limit of 32. All right, show whatever's related to it. That's it, huh? Dang it. Oh, man. There's nothing related. Gotta go to the next one. Okay. Only 2 options. And neither of which have the fast apply option. Oh my goodness. This is starting to get pretty annoying. Try this. It says there's 20 options. Go further. 56. Okay. That 56 would get me to 690, and I don't think all of them are going to even be optioned, but if I do them all, at least all the ones that actually count or that I haven't already applied to, then yeah, I can get there. Go. I want to get to 700 today. 65 to go until I get there. But if I hit 700 a good bit before 8 o'clock tonight, Mountain Time, then I'm going to go as far past it as I can. If I can get to 750 tonight, that'll make tomorrow a lot easier. Now, I won't be going all the way till 8 p.m. I would get to 1,000 sometime in the afternoon. And considering I started Wednesday morning, that's a good way to blow a good half a week. Oh, there's a next button. Skip. That's a long verify that you're on a freaking robot. Beep boop. I'm a robot. Not really, but sometimes the device thinks I am because of how fast I'm going with this. Okay, that one's kind of far. If it's far away, I don't really care as much. I'm just applying anyway. Okay. Okay. 8 hours and 20. We've got under 4 hours, but we're also approaching 640. Motorcycles. It's usually motorcycles. I think I already applied to this one. Shoot. Okay. I don't know why it's giving me something I already applied to earlier this morning. Because it's now 4:20 in the afternoon. Which is hilarious because I mentioned that's how the whole 420 thing even got started. When I hit 420 earlier today. Blank answered questions. And there's probably more than one. It's not even getting past it. 8? Someone's thing broke. Somebody did not know how to set this up. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, this one I have to. Okay, opt out. Never mind. Alright. Okay. We're well on our way, folks. Motorcycle. That looks like it's in Japan. Oh, fun. Next. See hours before. I don't really care. I really couldn't care less about that. 6:38. Dry lips. Well, I'm working on 6:39. Yeah, the LinkedIn stuff went pretty quick. I did go slower on it, and we're probably not going to get to those tomorrow. I mean, we're going to get to 1,000. The Indeed one might expire, but by then I could be in the final 100. All right, we'll go here. This is number 640. Apparently they put unsure under yes on here for whatever reason. Diversity information. Okay, that tells me they have an agenda. All right, so 8 hours and 24 minutes in. I didn't hit one of these in a while. They wrote diversity information. And so let me guess, look, non-binary is an option. They're going to discard my application because I'm a straight white guy. Like, I can't even pick something else. I can just skip it, honestly. You know what? I'm going to skip it. I'm not... Oh, I have to. All right, never mind. I can't. I could probably skip the Hispanic Latino part, though. Yeah, it actually did make me put that in. Gotta be kidding me. This is what some employers are doing, folks. They are making us put in demographic information, probably so they can fulfill some kind of DEI agenda. It's incredibly racist, sexist, everything else. Everything about it is just awful. Where is that town? If this would even load. Just gonna look for where a town is real quick. Yeah, even Maps is struggling. It's because I started this at 334. I've applied to over 300 jobs today. Where is this place? Don't want to blow too much time. Okay, that's a bit of a ways. I'll still use the quick apply button though. It will still count toward the 1,000. Go on. We are 64% done with the challenge. Somebody has a backwards yes button. Okay. This one's not even consistent. That's terrible. Alright, this one's not even making me prove I'm a human. 641. Chook. There's a company called Chook. Okay. Cook Chooks, cook chicken. Gosh, how old is that video? Probably like 13 years. 12 years maybe. No, it was probably 13. No comments. It asks for comments. It's not required. I don't need comments. 10 days from 6/24/2026. Okay. Let's go. All right, 6:42. We are doing it. Barista, huh? Is that a female thing, or could anyone be a barista, or can baristas only be women? I don't know. I guess we'll see. If my single viewer has an answer here, then maybe. But I don't even know if I should ask that. But we're supposed to live in a free speech country. Oh, somebody's calling. I can't review it because I'm live streaming, but I can review it when the stream is done. We're 8.5 hours in. We've got 3.5 left. We are quickly approaching 650 jobs applied. Don't do the robot thing too fast. Maybe they'll leave behind a. Okay, that's an interesting name for it. I'm not going to bother looking for it. I want to try to get to 750. I don't got time for that. I should just know it's probably in my area somewhere. I don't know. I actually don't know where that is. Normally I know where the stuff is, but if it's something I haven't seen on a map, then I probably don't know where it is. I'm not going to bother looking for it because I want to get this done. It's 4:30. We have 3.5 hours left in today's job application live stream. We are well on our way to 1,000. Ooh, okay. It's an interesting place. But anyway. Go. Come on. I want to get as many done today to make tomorrow easier. I like how they put Thursday night in the job description. Hey, that's when I'm applying. I'm applying on a Thursday afternoon. And a Thursday night is probably when you're going to be seeing this. All right. This one was a little genuine, even though it's still kind of a drive from where I live. Oh no, it's... Skip it. Okay, now we're on verify. Go. 6:45. We're moving on. We are moving on. $645. Oh my goodness. That is so brutal. 645. Considering I've gotten some stuff, I'll review that when we're done, and I will list the results. But yeah, we're going to see who replied. This must be what being a streamer is like. You just stream for 12 hours a day, and sometimes you make big amounts of money, and other times you make nothing. I'm here applying to 1,000 jobs, so at least in this case, I'm trying to make money. At least kind of. I mean, for some of the further away ones, I haven't really been as genuine, but I'm still being truthful. I'm not going to lie on an application if I can avoid it. Because nobody should have to lie on an application just to get a job. Not to mention that's grounds to get fired, but I don't know how serious employers really are about that. I mean, so many of them have ruined their credibility. Okay, this one isn't far from me. I'm gonna be more genuine with this one. Actually, maybe I will take text from you. I turned 16 6.5 years ago. Well, a little less than that. 16 and 1/3 years ago. Still going. All right. Oh, there's 3. All right, anyway. 648. We're getting there. We're on our way to 700. We're already almost at 650, and it's only been 1 hour, I think. Just about, yeah. $648. Go. Okay, we're almost to 650. Okay, that one's far away. I can do whatever with this one. I mean, I'm still going to be truthful with these applications. I don't need your SMS if you're already like far away from me. I'm still going to be genuine, at least truthful with you. And that includes truth that you might not agree with, so you're going to have to be ready for that. See, voluntary self-identification. Well, if it's voluntary, I can just completely skip it. I'll put in my disability part. I should definitely put that part. All right, well, the number 650 is almost done. So we're getting there. We're making sweet progress. This is definitely more, and we still have over 3 hours left in this stream. We'll probably get to 750 today. I think we will get to 750 today. Now that I think about it, if we're at 650 and there's still over 3 hours left in the stream, yeah, we could definitely get to 750 and even beyond. No, not that one. All right, keep going. Of course, I'm a citizen in 18. I mean, what? They're asking me why I should hire you. I might just... I'm going to leave a link to the live stream. In this application. If that works, oh, I don't know. All right. Okay. I left these guys a link. Self-identification survey, but there's nothing here. Okay, now there is. Wait, if it's voluntary, then why is it required? Oh, come on. Okay, there's another problem. 8 hours and 39 minutes in. All right, 8 hours and 39 minutes into the stream. It says voluntary self-identification, and it's not voluntary. Well, at least you can... Oh, I gotta sign this too. Well, at least that's saved, but I won't be able to do that tomorrow. Okay. There we go. Well, it's about to be done. I guess once I click it, I just won't click the counter. Okay, make sure it goes through. Otherwise, I gotta lower it. All right. I already counted it, so... Next one. This is another one in a similar location. Oh, gosh. Oh, man, this is a real problem. I mean, shoot. Yeah, we could get to 750 by 7:40 p.m. if I actually do this correctly. Oh, no, it's not fast apply. This one is, though. I can list down places that were not fast apply while I wait for these to load. Submit that right now. Okay, don't go too fast with this. Oh, I still went too slow. I must have typed the wrong thing. I went too fast. Okay. 652. Wow, okay. A lot of these places do not have fast apply. All right. Go. We can make it to 750. We're already approaching 2/3 of the way through the challenge. We were 1/3 when we started this morning. Voluntary self-identification when it's not voluntary. Here we are again. I'm not going to put that in a second time. We've already done that. Imagine if I accidentally put female on one of them. I've been saying that for a while. I almost accidentally put that I was Latino. I may speak a little bit of Spanish, but I'm not Latino. I'm still a gringo. Sigo un gringo. Sigo soy un gringo. Motocicletas, which means motorcycles. 653. All right. All right. No, no, no. A lot of no's on here. I might want to just. I'll probably just. If given the opportunity to type something, if they ask me to type something, I'll just tell them something. But it doesn't look like they're going to make me do that. Plus, I'm not trying to be silly while I'm applying for jobs. I'm not sure if there's room for that. I'm just doing a challenge. A bunch of them have cars. 654. Another one that says barista. There's more in the name than just barista, but I don't know. I want to know, can men be baristas? Is that a thing? I don't know if I've ever seen a male barista a day in my life, or even in a movie or video. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I mean, I know what a barista does, of course, but... Oh, I should skip these. That'll help. All right, we're on verify. Bunch of stuff has cars. All right, we're at 655. All right. Here we go. Wow, this one's really far away. Okay, well, I wonder what I'll do with it, because it's from a pretty crazy place. And it's a place that sounds very girly. Oh, come on. Did I really just do that again? I just deleted the live streaming tab again. That's the second time today that I have screwed that up. Come on, man. Well, as long as we're still here, as long as the stream is still live, it's fine. That's the second time today that I've done that. That's just ridiculous. I really don't like that. All right, just keep going. It's not going to ask me for a text box. If they did, I would have definitely done something pretty funny, but I'm not sure about that. Go. 656 out of 1,000. I might have already applied for this one. I haven't. All right, we'll go for it then. 656. Well, now we're going to be on 657. It's not quite 5 yet. Just gotta keep going. I don't know, just type something. And this time I can skip this stuff. Let's go to 657. I've been out in the 650s for seemingly a long time, but maybe I haven't been. Oh, I had to skip it. Oops. Okay, there we go. This one took a good couple minutes, but we are progressing. All right, there's another one in a far place. I mean, these algorithm is probably diverting my perceived location. So I could either lower the range or I could just apply to stuff, and because some of this stuff is like forever away. No way I could make a commute that far. Ugh. All right. Really? The whole I'm not a robot thing is starting to get in the way again. Come on, it hasn't changed. All right. Now can we go forward? There we go. Are we at 658 right now? We sure are. Gotta keep going. Okay, some of these places are really far away. I'm not gonna bother with a place that's that far. I'm just not. Alright, this will be 659. Mountains or hills? Verify. Okay. I should definitely make sure the button says verify and not next. Okay. Wait, why does it say hostess? Huh. Because I very much would not be a hostess, because that's some. I think only women can be hostesses. I mean, men can be hosts. So unless you just say host slash hostess slash cashier, then maybe. All right. Oh no, they say next. Okay. Skip. Skip. Just, I want to get to 660. Come on. Some of these pictures are in Japan. Others are probably in America. Some of that stuff definitely looks like the United States. 660. We made it. There's another one that's really far away. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna want to lower the range a little bit, but I want to get to 1,000. I'll leave my settings as is until I run out. And I'll just put no for commute times. It's just like I live kind of far away. I probably won't be able to reliably communicate to you. So there's another me being truthful on the applications. All right, we're looking for cars. think that's it. Yeah. Okay, 661. Once we get to 667, that's another one that's really far away. But once we get to 667, we will be 2/3 of the way through the challenge, which is way further than we got on the first day. Numeracy? What the heck? I don't know if I've heard of that. Sure. $661. Well, it might be 662 here in a second. Okay, I do not want to stain my shirt again. I mean, that's not much, but I still don't like that. It's the World Cup. What's interesting is that the World Cup game is after this stream is over. Because the USA plays the World Cup game. It doesn't really matter. They already won their group. We're heading on to the next stage. I would be fine if they lost today, because I'd rather lose now than in the World Cup. Because once you're in the elimination stage, it's win or go home. And they're going to be up against some pretty tough teams, I think. I mean, it's possible they'll be up against some easier teams first. But, like, at the very least, I don't want them to lose in the first round, especially since we're hosting. Hosting the World Cup, but 854, yeah. Wouldn't want Team USA to lose. Have to be 21. Well, I'm 22, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, so we're well on our way to finishing the challenge. I did 1/3 yesterday, and I went overtime in the stream, but now we did another third. Let's see if I can get to 667 before 5. I'm going to try to get there by 5. If I can get there by 5, then that would be great. Somebody made their company logo look like the Minnesota Timberwolves logo. Surely they could sue for that, right? Surely the Timberwolves could sue them for that. But I can understand if you hate the Timberwolves like you're a Denver Nuggets fan. Oh, wait, that's not a apply quickly. Okay, that's going to hurt a little bit. Because there's only 5 minutes left until 5. Not even. I already applied. Okay, this is starting to get a little annoying. I already applied. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am going to run out of options. I think I'm out of options. All right. Well, I'm not going to get there by 5, but at the very least, it'll be close. Did I apply to this one already? I might have. I did. All right, well, we got to change it. What else could we do? Try this. Okay, this is different. COVID protective measure. What? It's 2026. How could you have COVID stuff? That doesn't make sense. COVID, it's 2026. You should not have anything to do with COVID in 2026. You should have that in 2023. Like, come on. Okay, well, I'm not sure if I'll get to 667 by 5. That is a good goal. It'll be close. I just hit a roadblock because every time I make a goal, I always hit a roadblock. Because we're almost 9 hours into the stream. But then again, I did search for a pretty good option if I was able to get a good 30-something applications out of it. Yeah, I mean, the later into this challenge we get, the harder some of these are going to be. But we are working on it. 664 has been submitted. All right. Go. 667 is 2/3. So I'll probably put that. We done? What else could I be missing? Oh. That's annoying. Bunch of buttons you gotta click for a single application. Looks like I can skip this one, except that one. The disability part is required for some reason. I wonder. I mean, sure, maybe it's to understand, oh, we might have to provide accommodations for this guy. Well, it looks like by 5 o'clock we can get to 665 if the robot thing doesn't take forever. Well, it says verify, and it went through. All right. Keep going. We're about to be at the devil's number. Right at 5 o'clock. And that's also, about 2/3 of the way through the challenge. Also, apparently this one didn't make me fill stuff in. Go. Go before it hits 5. Yes. Okay, I got to about 2/3 at exactly 5. Okay. We did it. Still got 3 hours to go, but we're making it. If this page would load. I'll just open a new tab for it. Oh, it was deleted. Okay, all right, go to the next one. This one wasn't deleted. This will be at 2/3. Oh, I applied to this one already. Oh, no. No, don't. Okay, that one looks good. Do not, unless I applied to this one already. I have not. All right. Gosh. All right. Okay. And it is a faith-based to get us out of number 666. Very fitting to remove the mark of the beast by applying to something that's, they say they're faith-based. I hope they are. Pray in Jesus' name they are. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. But at the very least, it won't be the number of Satan anymore. All right, now we are 2/3 of the way through the challenge. Two-thirds of the way through the challenge, with 3 hours to go. We still have 3 hours left in this stream. We are definitely getting to 700. We'll probably get to 700 in the next hour. Roughly 700 in the next hour. Oh, it needs a year of experience. Why do you need experience to get experience? Well, I guess it does say director. I can see why you'd need to wait a little bit. But still, I mean, this is ridiculous. Okay. Don't want to go too fast with the I'm not a robot thing. 668. At least they spelled learning correctly. If it said leering, I would. Nick Shirley is coming to Colorado like literally, I think tomorrow. It really sucks that I can't go over to the venue and talk to. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been able to talk to him anyway, but it really sucks that I can't get to send him anything. Sure, I could try to. I don't know if there's a way to contact him, but you know, if I could find a way to do that, like at least find a way to reach out to him. If they spelled learning wrong, I would send it to him. So I'm sure there's quite a lot of fraud here in Colorado, just as there is in California and Minnesota. I bet you there's tons of fraud in Colorado. Here we go. 669. Let's get to 670. We're going to make it. 670. Don't want to click that too fast. There. 670. You know what's weird? I haven't gotten... Okay, I got some emails. I'm getting emails from this. If none of these were counting, that would not be good. Okay. Waiting for this one to load. Bicycles, which are not motorcycles. Wait, it said there was one more step. No, stop. No, there is not one more step. It's just gonna... What do you mean I already have an account? I don't remember that. I don't think that one counts. I'm gonna say that one doesn't count. Oh wait, didn't I just apply to that one? It says senior though. That's not right. Okay. Although it is pretty close, I could probably still apply to that. Okay. Can we be at 671 now? Okay, this time it went through. Alright, I mean, that's like right next to where I live, so I'm just gonna apply to it, even though it says I probably need like 500 years of experience. Huh. Over 9 hours. We've got under 3 hours to go, but at the very least, we'll make it to 750. Oh, yeah, I said less than 3 hours. Yeah, it takes about 3 hours to get to 100 applications submitted. I didn't go through. Come on. Come on. 672. Check the live stream. Make sure everything's running okay. Go. So yeah, there's more that are hidden. It's just hard to spot them. There's no way it would only give me one button to click. Okay, these are a lot of the same things, so... Looks like I can skip these for whatever reason. Okay. We're getting closer. Okay. Waiting for the review. Still says someone's here watching. I mean, if you're still here, it's probably the same viewer I expect. If you're still here, I mean, I really appreciate that you've been able to stay here this entire time, because this is a massive challenge. And we've still got a little bit to go, but we are getting closer. Like, we're approaching 700. I'm working on application 675. So we're getting closer and closer to the target. It's 5:11 p.m. This has actually gone by surprisingly fast. Okay. It's asking for more than I thought it would. Don't want none of this. I just want to keep going. I'm not a robot. Let's see. Bridges. Don't see any. Okay, there's at least one bridge in here. Oh, bicycles, not bridges. What the heck am I doing? I'm losing my mind, and that is so much that I can't even read. That's not too bad. Keep going. 25 more, and we'll be at 700. I mean, it's been less than 2 hours, but the LinkedIn thing did make it pretty fast. But at the very least, today, we're going to get to 750. We're very close to 700. I'm not sure if I'll get to 700 by 5:30, but at the very least, I'll get to 700 by 6. All right. Here we go. Let me write something down real quick. Hold on a second. Oh, looks like it's something I already applied to. All right, well, thanks for the idea. Might have already applied to this one too. Yeah, I'm starting to get duplicate results. No, stop it. I want new results that I have not applied to yet. I'm hitting daily limits all over the place. But Simply Hired does not have a daily limit, which means I can apply to as much stuff as I want. How much have I applied to on daily, or on the, what's it called? Simply Hired. Simply Hired. Okay, there's one that requires sex/gender and that has a non-binary option. There's a button called I choose to self-identify and a text box. All right. 9 hours and 15 minutes in. What do we got? So yeah, it has a this one has a required sex/gender thing. It has I choose to self-identify as an option, and there is a text box for it. So whoever these guys are, they're a summer day camp. You guys are as woke gets, and I'm not even going to bother answering it. Well, I mean, I have to, but I'll just put male. You guys are so insane. I still have the link copied from my other post that I sent. I'm I'm going to throw some curveballs back at these guys because they have an option for self-identify for gender in a text box. I definitely don't like wasting time, but you know, yeah, so tell us what you think makes a great supervisor. Telling kids the truth and not providing an option for non-binary and a text box for self-identify. We're talking about kids here. I didn't put that last bit in, but all right. I'm just gonna throw some curveballs at this woke camp. I mean, it is delaying it a little, and I don't like that, but it's good to have a little bit of fun and tell people the truth. Again, you don't lie on a job application, and if the employers are the ones lying, then I've got a duty to go tell them the truth. Oh man, I hope these guys don't hate me for this. They will, but of course I'm not going to get the job. I'll tell them everything. I'll tell them who I am. If they have a problem with it, then whatever. What are they going to do? Call the government? Wouldn't put it past them to do that. 9 hours and 20 minutes in. Yeah. Okay. That application took a little longer than it should have, but someone's got to tell those people the truth. If they have an option for non-binary and a text box for a fake gender. Okay, this one should be faster. It's in the same town too. I wonder I actually got a notification. I wonder what they're going to say. Oh man. I mean, they're probably not going to say anything. That would be the boring outcome. But if they like rage at the stuff that I said to them in an application, oh man, they are not gonna like that. All right. All right. More crosswalks. Let's go. 678. All right, we're getting closer. It's 520. Yeah, I'm not going to get to 700 by 5:30, but I'll definitely be there by 6. Nope. Maybe. I already applied to that one. Okay. We're on our way. On our way to 700, where I'm going to take a quick break, get a drink, and then we're going to crank out as much as we can. If we can get to 750 by the end of today, that'd be great. If we can get past 750, I'm not sure 800 is a bit out there. That might be tomorrow morning, but at the very least we get to 750 by the end of the stream. And we'll get there. We're at 678. I mean, we started this at 334. And now we're about to be at 679. So this is incredibly. We have done an incredible progress today on the challenge. Actually, quite a lot of options on what I searched for. It's working pretty well. Keep going. It's going to be 680. We're getting real close to our daily goal. I wanted to get to at least 700 today. Well, yeah, whatever. Okay. Go. We're getting to 680. Motocicletas. Oh, it was just one. 680. I might have already applied to that. Yeah, I did. Okay. Wait, oh, that one doesn't even exist. It says 14 days. They might expire after 14 days, now that I think about it. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, that one's not. Okay. Alright, just go to the next page. Starting to run out of options on here. But we'll get closer. Alright, we'll do that. This will be 681. So there's I will and then I definitely will. It's like, okay. Nope. Come on. If I can get to 734, that'd be 400 in one day. That's still 54 out, but I could probably get there. I mean, we still have like 2 and change hours left in the day. I almost said the whole challenge. Not the whole challenge, but definitely the day. $681. I think I already applied to that, but I can try again. Already applied. Okay, yeah. Run out of options. A lot of stuff that has to do with medicine. All right, we're done. Change settings right now. All right, let's go. There were 70 results. All right, this time we've got 76. Let's go. Except many of these have to do with medicine. I'm going to have to lower that down because... Oh, you know what? I mean, I've kind of already applied to a lot of those, but definitely makes sense to keep trying. We'll keep trying. Because I never typed that in. Alright. Hopefully Gmail warns me if I get to 80% full. To viewer is nice. I really love the commitment for whoever is coming back to watch this. Because really means a lot to me that I have some viewers here. You know, I'm applying to 1,000 jobs. I'm probably going to publish this somehow. I'm going to push this out. Not to mention I'm making a bet, and we're getting closer to the end of the challenge. It won't be today. We're not going to finish it today, but we can definitely finish it tomorrow. We can definitely finish this challenge tomorrow. Don't give me one more step. Don't give me one more step. It didn't. All right, good. We're moving forward again. All right. Keep going. We're making some very good progress. Way more than yesterday. Hit a lot of roadblocks yesterday that I now know you can expect. Tried to find a shortcut and it only made it take longer, but you know what? We're keeping going. We are keeping going. We've still got 2.5 hours left in the day. We are very close to 700. We have to get there by the top of the hour. We're going to get to 700 by the top of the hour. I wonder how many results I got. 60. Okay. All right. We're getting to... Oh no, night shift. Nah. No, not 984. We'll be at 984 at some point, but we're at 684. I don't even think it requires me to type a reason why I continue to apply something to something, even if I don't meet the requirements. Every time I just type whichever number application I'm on. And earlier in the challenge, I just typed 1,000 applications, but now I just say X out of 1,000 applications submitted. In this case, it was 684. Okay, don't do this too fast. Okay, keep going. Those are... I might have already applied to this, but I haven't. Okay, let's go. 1 to 2 days a week. The drive's a bit atrocious, though. I should not have to lie on applications at all. It's 5:30. We've got 2.5 hours left. So we could probably get past 750. I wonder if I can get to 776. I'm not sure if I can get that far, but at the very least, I'm going to go to 750. We're at 685. I'm going to take a quick break when we get to 700. Get a drink, go get some fresh air, and we will be right back. We're going to be right back. All right. 686 is on its way. Crosswalks. Go. Okay, not one more step. Okay, 686. All right. Gosh. Been sitting here for so long. It is 81 degrees in my room. In metric numbers, that's like, I have a chart. That's 27 Celsius. Okay. Can we get to the end so I can make this 687? Had to type a few things in this one. I just want to get to 700, man. I just want to get to 700. And from there, I want to get to 750. I want to get to 700 by 6 o'clock. I still have some time. I want to get to 700. I've got 13 left with well over 20 minutes. All right. Keep going, keep going. We are making our way. Go. Make another round. 687. Hopefully the stream is okay on you guys' end. I wouldn't want to be having a terrible stream. Okay. Keep going. Basically, every option is something I haven't applied to yet. Tons of these jobs available. Since 88. All right. Almost there. This one's in town, so wanna get it. Or at least have a better response with it. Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Try to be genuine, but I don't know if that's a thing on this application. Yep, because it's going straight to the review. Check the stream and don't accidentally kill it. Not trying to do that. $690. 10 more until we're at 700. Okay. Keep going. Keep going. Quick break. Keep going. The more I put in today, the easier tomorrow's going to be. The thing is, tomorrow includes when I'm probably going to be more genuine and have to fill in more information on applications. So that's going to be annoying. But I did say I wanted to get a job out of it. So I'm applying with swiftly for the first part of the challenge. In the middle of the challenge, we're at 691. Okay, keep going. Every option seems to be hireable. Let's see if we can get 9 more from here. Because Friendly demeanor. I don't know what that means. Somebody else probably does, but maybe that's the autism in me. Maybe that's something I should know but don't. Hang on. Done. Oh, there was one that I missed. Oh, they were all do it anyway. All right. I want to get there by 6. Stop. Just let me get to verify. All right. Some of these are a bit hard. There we go. Well, I still have 20 minutes to get to 700 if I want to get there by 6, but we are making some sweet progress. At the very least, we beat yesterday. We did 334 yesterday. We have done, so far we've done 300. That's 358 today. And I'm on 359 for the day, for a total of 693. Keep going, man. We are almost 10 hours into the stream. Oh. Lots of bicycles. Now we can get to 693. Okay. No more one more step. Okay. There's another call that I'm getting that I can't answer because... Oh. Actually, it looks like they hung up pretty quick. All right. Okay, they're calling again. I don't have time to talk. I don't have time to talk right now. I'm trying to stream. I'm almost to 700 jobs applied to. I'm just going to skip this part. Oh, wait, this one was... I'm actually going to be more genuine with this one. Okay, well, at least I had good answers for each of the things that was put in front of me. Just filling them in makes it probably significantly improves the chances. That doesn't mean it guarantees that I get that job, but application 694. Buses, I think that's it. All right. We keep going. 6 more. Okay. 6 more. Keep going. We're close to 700. We're so close. 695. 695. Traffic lights. That's basically it. Okay. Keep going. Done. All right. Resume. Think I can just... No, I can't. Wow. Oh, oops. Okay. That should be 696. That one was a little more convoluted. It's making me pick gender, but at least there's no option for like non-binary and whatnot. Okay, we are getting closer. We have to be there by 6. I want to be there by 6. How about this? If I don't get there by 6, I can't take a break. That's the bet, the current bet. If I don't get... Oh, wait. Where's the finish? No. I want to be able to take a break. Come on. Pending. Okay. Answer questions from AI assistant. Well, to include in application, but that shouldn't mean that it didn't submit. Okay. Go. We are so close to the next one, to the next goal. We started this at 334 and we're almost to 700 out of 1,000. Just gotta keep going. Okay. Just go. We're almost there. Okay. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Almost to the next milestone. It's kind of crazy that it still took almost 3 hours to do that, even with the LinkedIn stuff. It's because I went a lot slower. That didn't change the limit at all. Then again, I was trying to be more genuine with those, considering it would be nice to get jobs with them. All right. I'm going to skip that one. Another one from... They're all freaking medical. Already applied. Okay, I'm starting to run into trouble. Already applied. Oh my goodness. Okay, please just... I must have already applied to this one too. I'm getting duplicates now. Now is not the time for that. I just need 3 more to get to 700 by the top of the hour. My gosh. Goodness, I hate every time I set goals. Like, there's always a roadblock. Contemporary Christian music. Yeah, Grace, glad to see you. We got 3 viewers right now. I appreciate that you're here. I'm trying to get to 700. I'm so close. I just need this one to be finished to get me to 698. Then after that, I'll be at 699, and then I'll be at 700. Please, just don't give me an extra step. Don't give me an extra step. Okay. Almost there. It's almost the top of the hour. Okay, I think I already applied to this one. Okay, try this one. I literally just need 2 more. I just need 2 more. King and Country, Forrest Frank, and Josiah Queen. You might have... I think you told that to me yesterday. And I said I just liked anything that was biblically truthful. So, I mean, I love it. It's truly beautiful. We listen to it at church sometimes. So I really enjoy it. Okay. We are almost there. Just get me to 700. Get me to 700. Get me to 700. Oh, no. Not this right now. Not this right now. I gotta click skip on all of these. Until it says verify. Okay, now I can click verify. Don't make this slow. I am at 699. I'm so close to 700. Just hang in there. Hang in there. We are almost 700. All right, one more. Then I can take a quick break. I mean, that was the goal I set for today, but we're going to keep going. There's still 2 hours left in the challenge, or 2 hours left in the day to stream. So, we are almost there. Just, no, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Come on, just give me the results. 88%. Come on, I'm so close. Come on, I'm at 700. You're making me choose ethnic background. I don't care. I don't need none of that DEI nonsense. I could skip one of them. Come on, I'm at the review. Just keep going. Hurry up. I'm almost at 700, and then I can take a quick break. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm looking at motorcycles and buses, if I can find any. There's one more somewhere else. Oh, come on, now's not the time for this. Come on, please. Come on, do not put an extra step. Yes, 700. We made it. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. I'm getting a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes, probably at the top of the hour. Yeah, I'll be back at 6. Oh man. This is brutal. This is a brutal challenge. But we are getting close. Alright. have a few minutes left. I will be back in less than 4 minutes. Once we get to 6 o'clock, we will resume the challenge. We're going to do our best to get to 750, because we're going to get to 750. I meant to get to 750. All right. I'm going to get one more drink, and then actually I'm going to go to the bathroom as well. This. Let's get on with the challenge. We have 2 hours left to go. Exactly 6 o'clock sharp. I am back, and I guess the chat is going to be a couple minutes behind, but we are back. Really appreciate the viewers coming in, but we are going to keep going for the remaining portion of the day. I'll go until probably 7:55. Oh, one idea I just remembered. Okay, well, we're going to be at 701. All right, well, we got something interesting right as we're resuming the challenge. Add 10 hours and something in. 10 hours and 1 minute. Well, I guess it'll be 10 hours too, but 10 hours, 1 minute. Close enough. It's asking me if I have the COVID vaccine. That conversation was 5 years ago, okay? That conversation was 5 years ago. I'm not getting that shot for any reason. That's not happening. I'm not going to do your survey. If you're asking me to do COVID vaccine, if you ask me if I took the COVID shot, I'm not doing your survey. That's not happening. Ugh. Yeah, you weren't listening. Yeah, I guess that's fine. But I definitely am glad you're here. Asking me if I've been convicted of stuff. Unlike you, no. Unlike the employer. I'm of course I wouldn't say that about my audience. I love you guys. Whoever's watching and whoever's watching in the future, I love you. The employers are the ones who are being stupid. I can skip this one. It asks me if I identify by my legal gender. Of course I do, but I have no obligation to answer that because whoever doesn't, and sometimes people can change their legal gender. In the state of Colorado, you can do that. They passed a really horrible bill recently that allows you to do that. It is outrageous. Just outrageous. Make sure it goes through. All right, do not give me an extra step if you don't have to. And we're done. 701. We are absolutely getting to 750 today. Wow, straight to the review, huh? We are absolutely getting to 750. Whichever ones have cars in them. I didn't get it. All right, try again. I can get it. $702. All right. Gosh. All right. Got a couple hours left in the challenge. Well, a couple hours left today to stream this challenge. Just gonna keep cranking these out. At the very least, we got to get to 750. I think I applied to this one already. If I start running out of options on this set of results, then I am going. I'm absolutely gonna change the settings. All right. All right. If this thing would hurry up, I might even delete the tab and replace it. Maybe this one doesn't exist. It doesn't. Okay, that's why it didn't load. This one did, though. Yeah, sometimes when it doesn't exist, yesterday it was the link didn't match the result. Now it just doesn't load at all. At least when the top option doesn't exist. Oh, man. Okay. Keep it going. 704. We are making sweet time. I mean, the goal was to get to 700 today. I'm going to get as many as I can today. I'm going to see if I can get 400 in a day. I'm only 30 applications out from that right now. I'm only 30 out from getting to 734. I started today at 334. This is a big time achievement. So like 400 applications in a single day. 401 day is a ludicrous number of applications. It is massive. I've already done 371 in a single day. Way more than yesterday. Yesterday I did 334, and that was in more than 12 hours. It's only been 10 hours, and I've done 371, and I'm on application 372 for today. 706 total. I didn't even read the posting. Just go. Oh, it has to be. Oh, that's hourly. Well, not that. Oh, another one that says non-binary as an option. Give me a break. Oh, they have pronouns too. Stop it. Stop it. I want you to stop it. Make common sense common again. All right, 706. Here we are. Let's see if we can get to 707 in 10 minutes. 609. I'm not sure if I'm going to get it in time, but it'll be close. I have 50 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds left. I might want to put that on my computer screen. Seconds count. Probably got 20. Less than 20. Come on, get me 707 by 610. I don't know if I'm going to get it in time. I'm going to miss it by a few seconds. No, the stupid I am not a robot thing is giving me a whole lot of tasks. I'm just going to skip them all. All right. Well, it's 6:10, but we got it at 6:10. It's close enough. All right. Oh man, it's the school district I graduated from, and you'd have to go to the website. I'm going to skip that. I'm not going to work for someone that abused me. That is never going to happen. Okay, we are continuing. Keep going. We will easily get to 750 today. Probably not 800, but definitely 750. We very easily got to 700. So yeah, I guess I was right when I said, yes, it will get faster the deeper into the challenge I get. Because before I wasn't really sure what I was doing, and now we're getting close. I mean, we are finishing this tomorrow. Too bad I won't be able to see Nick Shirley, but at the very least, I'll have completed this challenge. Because at this rate, we are certainly going to finish it tomorrow. I'm doing as much as I can now just to make sure we finish it tomorrow. Keep going. We'll make it. I'm going until this one runs out of options, the setting I currently have. We're going to make it. We got 700. Oh, we're about to be at 710 after just over 10 minutes. So it's a little more than 1 minute per application right now. So we're definitely getting to 750. Well, bridges, not bikes. All right. 710. Yeah, we'll do that. If I haven't, I'm not sure if I have. If it's just the thing I'm applying, I'm not going to say exactly what it is, but it's pretty menial if you ask me, but it isn't something that's supposed to require really any credential or experience, especially if it's like an entry level. Although I don't know if this is necessarily entry level. I mean, it's something. All right. Hey, look, we're at 7-Eleven. You know what? To celebrate that, I'm going to go to 7-Eleven. I'll go to this tab. I'm going to actually submit an application to a 7-Eleven, if I can. Looks like only one location has a easy application process. That should have been the 711th application. Oh, dang it. I should have made that the 711th application. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Well, you'll be application 712. You'll be application 712. All right. Man, I should have made them application number 711. Oh man, that would have been perfect. Dang it. Dang it, man. What am I thinking? Okay, well, at least I did something to celebrate applying 711 applications. Apparently there's more than 2 bus images. I guess there's that one. It's hidden behind the freaking trees. At the very least, your application 712. Well, hey, at least we... And it gave me 6 results. So it's 6 7-Eleven jobs in this area. That is funny. I mean, fair enough. We got multiple fun numbers in here. Think I applied to this one? I applied to this one probably earlier this morning, like early today, like several hours ago, like early in this stream. We have less than 2 hours left in the challenge. Well, in the day. I keep saying the challenge. We still have another day to go, but yeah, I already applied to this one. Well, why make me wait for it to load? Don't give me that. Okay, I'm probably going to skip anything that has to do with medicine. because that's most of what I'm getting. All right, we're changing the settings right now. What's next? I don't even know if I could apply to this, but we'll try it anyway. It looks like there's only 2. All right. And I can't even apply to them because they don't have fast apply. Okay, next up. Try that. I mean, you're not going to see what I'm actually looking up, but I'm trying different preferences. Only 9? Oh, come on. You can do better than that. You can do better than that. Huh. Okay. We are finishing up the day. I mean, I guess a male barista would technically be a bartender. I just realized that. It's funny. What I'm applying to right now is what some of my kindergarten classmates wanted to be when they grow up. Well, I mean, this was 16 years ago, so we've grown up. I wonder what they're actually doing because it's very unlikely they're doing what they said they would when they were 5 or 6 years old. I put basketball player, and I'm not playing basketball right now. Yeah, I had just recently become a Nuggets fan when I was doing that. That team back then should have won the finals at least once. It's just Kobe kept us out. Just keep going. We are making progress. I still have a viewer. One viewer. Like, I think I know who it is, but I mean, thank you for your dedication. Again, like, you've been here for 10 hours most of the time. You've been here most of the time. And, like, we are well on our way to finishing the challenge. We're going to finish the challenge tomorrow. We're finishing this tomorrow. It's going to happen. Because, we're at 7:15. In 20 minutes, we got to 7:15. I don't know. Probably not much. Just wanted to write something down real quick. Okay. That looks like it's in Vietnam. The pictures I got. All right. Keep going. It's fairly close, even though I would not want to work in this. Not to mention, you'd only be able to do it for a certain part of the year. This one looks like... actually, that might be Laos. That one was in Laos. I can tell some of those languages apart. It's really... Once you figure out what they look like, it's pretty easy to tell them apart, even if it's something you just can't read. Where some of the letters sometimes look similar, like in Southeast Asia. Because there are differences. Pretty significant ones at that. Any one person would have just said, oh, that's Thai. But it looked like Laotian. Oh, I missed it. No. A third world country has better internet than me? Oh, goodness. Goodness, please help us. All right, well, we're getting closer. Okay, 700. Come on, we're almost at 720. This one looks like it's in America. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, just keep skipping over it again and again. Don't got time to wait. Oh, this is verify. All right. Okay, now we're good. This next one is going to be number 720. What a task this is. Oh, we are so freaking close. We have done this for so long. It's basically been 2 days. We made it to 720. There are 280 left to go in the entire challenge. Oh, you know what? I'm going to skip that one. Move on to the next one. Actually, no. Do this one first. Let's see how many we get. How many results? Looks like it's also 9. Well, it's 9. And I just searched a job type that has 2 different meanings. And yet I still only got 9 results. Well, if I can get to 720, I'm not going to get 729, but I can at least get closer. I might be able to get to 725. Come on, we're almost there. We are almost there. I think those are buses. Yeah. We're at 721. Keep going. I think I looked at this, though. I already applied to this one. Oh, actually, now that I look at the logo, maybe not. Just the name looks familiar. I might have applied to this already. Oh, I haven't. All right. Nope. 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 Oh, I'm not getting this one. Something you might have to go to college for, which is kind of absurd because it's a bit lenient. I'm going to actually add experience, though, because it's something I kind of had to do as a little kid. Oh. Oh, no, I need that. Oh, gosh. Well, we are getting a lot closer to 1,000, so like we're very close to third base. We're approaching the home stretch. After 750 is when we enter the home stretch. So yeah, we're going. Still going. Keep going. Might have already applied to this, but maybe not because the keyword I use isn't in this one. Yeah. If only I could plot every location I've applied to on a map. That would be a pretty interesting map to look at, that's for sure. Oh, I have to put this. Well, I didn't know you required that other phone number. That's ridiculous. Wow, look at all that. That's a menial job, and yet you need all that stuff. All of these are required. Okay. Oh, look, non-binary is an option. Just go through that. I just went right past it. All it required was the disability thing. As far as I know. I went through it kind of quickly. All right, we've got less than an hour and a half. Come on. Okay, this one was had a lot more stuff than I thought, but we still got to the end of it. Just gotta verify this real quick. And then we are at 723. We made it. All right. I think I might have applied this. It's not even on the thing. All right. I wouldn't be surprised if I already applied to this, like even yesterday, but I haven't. Because there's a bunch of stuff I applied to yesterday in the first couple hundred jobs. Okay. Probably would have been nice to stream this on X, but it would have just sucked. It would have just sucked. It would have been an unwatchable stream. I think this is the only place I can have a decent quality stream on. Otherwise, it's just... Oh, come on. I messed it up again. There's hidden bicycles. Oh no, hidden bicycles. Really wants to make sure that I am not a robot because I've been applying to so many on this one site. Already applied to that one. Okay. It says there's only 9 options. I'm at 724. I might be able to go a little further. If I can get past to at least at 725 with this result, then this would be great. Oh, it's one of these. Dang it. Oh, this one's verify. Now we're at 725. Okay. Well, we got there. So 25 applications in about 35 minutes. That's not bad. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to skip that one. Wait, why does it say I'm going to skip that one too? All right. Well, at the very least, I got to 725. Bartender, barista. Well, I think they just do the same things. Just bartenders are usually men and baristas are usually women. Don't really care which one I'm applying to, but because I don't think there's really a... I mean, the task is... There's not really a difference between the task. All right. We are very close to another one. We're at 725. 25 more, and we are at 750. We've got less than 90 minutes left in this stream. Less than 90 minutes left in the stream. We're going to get past 750. How many results did I get? 15. You know, considering there's 2 words for what I'm applying to, I'm probably going to search for both. Keep going. Okay. We're close to being like, well, it's still 720s, but we're getting closer to 730, but we're close to 750, which is third base. 750 is third base. Uh-oh, Starbucks. Oh no. I have seen some insane stuff. I've seen some crazy things with Starbucks. Theology degree from Starbucks. I said that yesterday, I think. In fact, it might have been earlier today. At this point, I don't even know anymore. Mm. All right. Don't care. Okay. All right. Buses. Didn't know vans counted as buses, but I guess they do. That one's closer. I'm gonna be better with this one. Unless it requires some sort of pronoun nonsense. There was one that did require you to put a pronoun. That was insane. This one's required. Okay. Have I played basketball? A lot. Well, I mean, I don't know, not a lot, but I have played it frequently, like growing up. Like I would often just, it was really just basketball. Never like never officially part of any team, but I've always just played with my brother. He's been into it. He's really just into every sport. For me, that's only a fairly recent thing, and also from a long time ago. A huge 10-year gap in between. But yeah, we would play sports together: basketball, football. I'm not sure about baseball, but whoa, look at all this. Look at all of this diversity information. I'm not filling in any of it. But yeah, we would just play sports together. We wouldn't be a part of any team, but we would just play with each other or with friends. Usually his friends, because I kept getting stolen from mine. Yeah. um don't do it too fast. Okay, well, 729. We have got less than 80 minutes in today's stream. In fact, this stream is going to end before it even gets dark because it's later in June, like the lightest time of the year, longest day of the year. I think it's actually going to stay light until the end of the stream. A lot of required stuff to put in, but We are on our way. Keep going. This is number 730. We will be 73% through the entire challenge. But we're almost done. It'll happen. I guess finishing the challenge and getting friendship. Yeah, I'll take that in more ways than one. Thank you. I appreciate it. And looks like we got 2 viewers again. Appreciate the whoever is here. Like the one viewer that's been here. I really appreciate you. I mean, you've got quite the dedication if you're just going to watch me this whole time. But whoever else has come in for a brief, even if briefly, like I really genuinely appreciate that. It helps me a lot. So, all right, 73% exactly. Gonna keep going. The challenge is coming to, there's only 270 left to apply to. I don't know exactly how late I'm gonna go tomorrow, but certainly I'm just applying to as much as I can today. And we still have about 76 minutes left in this challenge. I keep saying in the entire challenge. In today's stream. 76 minutes left in today's stream, so we might be able to cram in another 50 from here. Oh, come on. If this would give me only one instead of more than one. Fire hydrants. Go. Might have applied this one already. I sure did. All right. Keep going. Oh. That's a familiar place. All right. Continuing to go. We still have more than an hour. We're definitely getting to 750. Not sure about 800. We'll get to 800 tomorrow. Also, only a couple more until we have done 400 in one day. Isn't that insane? 400 applications in one day. I'm about to have done 400 applications in one day. Look at that. Oh, that one's not quick apply. Just keep going. That one doesn't exist. All right, next one. Oh. Wait, did something... Okay, I'll do that one next. That'll complete it. That'll at least get us to 400 in a day. So there was one that was slow to load, and I thought it didn't exist. Okay. We are almost... Like, I can just feel we're getting very close. I mean, we still got a way to go. We still have a couple hundred to go, but so much of it now is behind us. I mean, we've done so much in one day. It's absolutely crazy. In fact, the next application will be number 400 in one day. So this is about to be 400 applications in a day. Like, it's just crazy to think about. That's like a year's. Someone would submit this in their whole life, probably more than this in their whole life. There's no way our parents even ever thought of submitting 400 job applications in a single day. Okay, this one's a little bit convoluted. Okay, I guess it is a little farther. Nope. Just answering a few questions. All right. It should be good. We're about to have 400 in a day. I don't think previous generations ever even conceived of doing this much in one day, or that it would even be this hard to get a job at all. They grew up in a time where, things weren't as difficult. But here we go. Don't give me an extra step. There we go. 400 in one day. That is insane. That is insane. Gosh. The fact that you applied to this much at all is absurd. It's so crazy that you apply for this much in one day. It's unbelievable. Oh, man. I mean, we've still got a way to go, but we are going to finish this tomorrow. Unless for whatever reason YouTube glitches and I have to delay the next stream. Aside from that, this challenge will be finished tomorrow. By this time tomorrow, we will be done. I might have already applied to this one. I did. All right. Next one. $735. We are so close. Huh. If I'm required to type stuff in, I might as well have a little bit of fun with it. All right. Especially if it's a place I don't care about. Like, this is a challenge. I mean, I've been genuine with some of these, but most of them, actually. I've been as truthful as I can be. Okay. Oops, this one's traffic lights. Go. Okay, 736. Let's go. How many results did I get? 17? Okay. Not sure if I'll apply to all of them, but it'll get me pretty close to 750. This has been a heck of a grind. We've got under 70 minutes left. Okay. Oh, I applied to that one already. Gosh. And this is any job, by the way. I'm just applying to whatever any job is. Sometimes I have to provide specific information, which I've been doing because a lot of it just gets drowned out by a bunch of medical garbage that I would never get into. It's not even worth trying to apply to those. I mean, I did a few ones early in the challenge. That was like a day and a half ago. Well, I guess that was 6 in the morning, but almost a day and a half ago. I mean, so far we've been at this for... I mean, yesterday the challenge went for about... The stream went for about 12 and a half hours. Okay, there's one that's relatively close. I'm going to be more genuine with this one. If it's closer, I'm probably going to be more genuine with it just to increase the chance of potentially getting it, or at least having them willing to hire me. Because if they're willing to hire me, that's basically a win. Because 1,000 job rejections is what loses the bet. I didn't really go over that in the start. When I said land a job, I mean, I did say I needed a side job. I'm going to at least try to at least get one, whichever one has the farthest lead. Because again, it would still lose the bet if I don't actually get a job. And losing this bet would be worse than just having to stream some horrible Twitch thing. And speaking of Twitch, I remember like 2.5 years ago trying to apply to their parent company, Twilio, for an internship or apprenticeship, whatever. Oh, it's... Nope. Okay. I don't have time to click on verification buttons. I'm just going to skip whichever one doesn't take me to the end, and then we're going to move on. It's another one that's relatively close. No. I'm still going to be truthful with these. I'm not going to lie to increase my chances of getting the job. That's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not going to lie to increase my chances of getting a job. Nobody should ever have to do that. Plus, employers don't want... At least a reasonable employer wouldn't want you to do that. But there's a whole lot of unreasonable employers, as we've seen throughout this really painful adventure. But if it entertains you guys, or whoever's watching this, the one live viewer I have, and anyone else watching in the future, if that entertains you, then I did my job right here. So, oh, interesting. Well, it's a little far though. Just whatever. Keep going. Check the stream. Make sure we've got about an hour left in today's stream. All right.
Uh-oh, they have non-binary. You know what that means? I'm going to go back to tell us more about yourself. And I'm going to put make autism straight again. I did that on a previous one. I might as well do it here. I'm just going to skip this whole one, except the disability part, because might as well say I have a disability. I never put that in my resume, but a lot of applications say that. Even though whatever disability I have doesn't affect me that much, I've always considered myself to be a healthy and capable person. But I sure have seen a heck of a lot of people that don't consider me healthy or capable because they have an agenda that people like me shouldn't be allowed to participate in society. They just see us as statistics and votes and money for themselves. Which is, of course, why I'm even here making videos like these. I mean, for someone who doesn't have a disability, they might not have to apply to 1,000 jobs, but definitely an interesting challenge. I haven't seen anyone else do something like this. I mean, people do challenges on YouTube all the time, but that is definitely quite the challenge when you're applying to 1,000 jobs. 1,000 applications. And in the span of like 3 days, that is a lot. Something I already applied to. Uh-oh. This looks like something I might have already applied to. Wow. Yeah, I already applied to this one. Might be out of options here. Yep. Oh, wow, this one's still available. Goodness, that's like the 6th time I've applied to the same company at the same location for a different position. Oh. Can we go? All right, this is 7:43. Okay, it's 7 o'clock. There's under an hour to go. I need to end this stream by 7:59. So by the end of this hour, oh, traffic lights. Okay, these ones are. That one gets me to the end. Finally. Oh, that's not. We're done with this setting. 7:43. Well, I did pretty good with that one. All right, let's see what's next. Might as well stick with a similar category. Could not find that. Well, okay, I mean, I guess there's a couple places in further away. Oh, that's the name of a company. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Next up. Looks like there's 22 of these. Well, nah, this is as menial as it gets. I'm not doing this. But I might as well apply to it to see what they say. You'd make a 16-year-old do that? Oh. If I see people willing to hire, I'm going to make a list of them. And then with whoever I don't want to work for, that's assuming I even get a decent amount of people that accept, I'll tell them about the challenge and that I did this on YouTube. Excuse that. Good thing I turned off the mic in time. I don't know if they still picked that up, but in the case that it did, excuse me. I think I might have already applied to this. Oh, but I haven't. All right, well. Some notifications are coming in. I've even got a couple of phone calls. I'll have to check those. I'll check texts as well. All right. Less than an hour left. Still got the one viewer. I mean, thank you so much for being here. This is probably the most I've pushed myself in a challenge ever. I've never done anything like this before, but no, it says there's another step. You gotta be kidding me. Stop it. I just want to click the button. Okay, this one doesn't count. I'm going to have to, okay, I'm going to look at that brand. I'm not going to apply to them anymore. You know, I might have applied to this like literally this morning. Yeah, this morning. That's like one of the first ones I applied to all day. Another one. This one is also, looks like that's, okay. Let's go. Okay, 7. Can I get to 745? What? Night shift? Really? I mean, at least in this case, it makes sense. I'll just type 745 out of 1,000. Well, we're definitely getting to 750. Not sure if I'll reach 776. Why that? Because it rhymes with 1776. Go. Oh, it didn't work. There's cars all over the place, man. Come on. Don't blur the line between what has a car and what doesn't. Next up. Might have already did this one, though. Oh, I haven't. Okay. Nope. I'm still going to be truthful on these. I'm not going to lie about having a credential. Because that would just be a complete waste of time for both me and whichever company I'm applying to. There's no reason to do it. Unless you're so desperate, which even then, that wouldn't help. A reasonable employer doesn't let you lie on an application. Now, a foolish employer would. A foolish and or desperate employer probably would. But a reasonable employer would not. It would not allow you to lie on your applications. I've already applied to most of these. Okay, I'm running out of options on these. Yeah. Oh man, that's pretty. Oh, and I already applied to that too. Oh no. Oh, it's the same company. Okay, I haven't applied to this one. I'm gonna get to 750 with this setting. Come on. Bicycles. I think those are all bicycles. Some of them have little things attached to them, especially in like Southeast Asia. I saw it in Mexico as well. Um, like in person, I saw a lot of that in Mexico. Already applied. Okay, well, just oh wow, I already applied to that. I don't know if I'm gonna get to 750 with this one. I think I remember going to this in person. Not for a job, but for a different reason. Because I was only like 15 at the time. This was at about the turn of the decade. It was 2019 to 2020. I'm not going to name what this place was. It's just that's what I'm submitting that's just what I'm submitting an application to. I'll be reasonable with this one, even though that's a bit of a drive away. Come on, two more and we're at 750, and we're at third base. Cars. Ah, it didn't go through. No, stop. There we go. Okay, we still have 50 minutes. We're going to keep going until 7:55 because then I need to save some time for an outro. Técnico de limpieza. Okay, this is clearly in Spanish. Still know what it means, though. This whole thing is in Spanish. Okay, you know what? I'm going to apply to it anyway because I can read and sort of understand Spanish. Some of it is in English, though. Medio tiempo, yeah. That must be part-time. Tiempo completo is full-time. All right, learning a little bit of Spanish on the way here. What an adventure this is. I'm going to screenshot this. Because I can save that to my Learning Spanish collection. Nope. Oh, no. Well, if it asks questions in Spanish, I might as well reply in Spanish. Estados Unidos. Okay, it has English and Spanish in here. It still makes me put in gender. No quiero revelar. So, one of the 1,000 applications is in Spanish. Fun! Una de 1,000 aplicaciones está en español. No soy un roboto. All right, we're almost to 750. Come on, this one. Oh, it doesn't exist, please. Oh, come on. Well, there's a second page. Oh, dang it. One short. Oh, come on. I hate that. Just get something. Search for basically the same thing. Also, I spelled it wrong. Oops. Go. Just type it in. All right. Except I might have already applied to some of these. Oh my gosh. I already applied to like all of these. Yeah, I mean, I did look up basically the same thing. Oh man. Keep going. Most of these I've already applied to. We'll keep going. Looks like I got a result that has 28. I wonder if this exists. It does not. Okay. Go to the next one. Thing is, I think I applied to this like earlier today. Yeah, it's getting a little darker in here, but yeah, I applied to this one. Just give me a 750. Like, I can get there. I'm gonna go as far past it. Yeah, I think I applied to basically all of these. That brand looks different. I'll keep trying though. Some of these are demeaning as heck, but you know, might as well. It's part of the challenge. Some of these are gonna be demeaning. Number 750. I'm applying for a hairstylist / cosmetologist for application 750. It's probably words you never thought would ever come out of my mouth if you know me well, but that's what it's come to. We finally got it in. 750. We're at third base. We are at third base. I'm going to keep going. Already applied. That one doesn't have a fast option. Looks like there are no more fast options. Well, there's a couple more. One's a pet. Okay. Do not remember applying to anything like that. Oh, this one might not exist. Oh, it doesn't exist. No, I just want to finish today with the current settings I have because we are now entering into the home stretch. Because we're 75% done. It is 7:15. It's getting darker, although it's still, I mean, the sun seems to be shining toward me. Hopefully my stream still looks good. 7:50. We're at third base. We made it. Anyway, yeah, the stream looks fine. I'm gonna keep going until 8. I'm not gonna turn my lights on or anything. It's not gonna be dark enough for that. I just want to grind in as many as I can today so that I can save a lot of hassle tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to make it to 800 tonight. I think this is what I just applied to. Oh, this one didn't exist. Right. I applied to that one. All right. Keep going. We're getting closer. If I run out of options on this one, I'll go to the next thing that I think is related. I won't move to newer topics until tomorrow. What does being on time and reliable mean to you in a work setting? Gee, I wonder what it is. It's a pretty obvious question. Tell us about a time you helped a customer or worked with people. What was that like? Well, okay. All right. Some of these are a little. You won't even start till August. Goodness. It's not even July yet, and you're not starting till August? Lines up pretty well with the school year, I guess. I wonder when the earliest first day of school I had was. It might have been August 6th. Anniversary of something I don't know if I can mention on here. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna skip this one. This one, that looks a little suspicious. I think I'm gonna skip it because it doesn't look right. Some of these I might have already applied to. Yep. This one looks different. I don't remember this. $7.19. All right, well, we got 40 minutes left in today's stream. So we'll keep going. We could definitely get to 776 or at least 775. Nope. Not gonna lie at this. I don't know if I can. Okay. We're making our round. Oh, bunch of required questions asking me for my gender. At least there's no non-binary option. I can skip that part, last one. All right. 7:53 coming up. Yeah, I might be able to crank 20 more. Roughly. I'm going to try to crank 20 more. Okay, keep going. Keep going. We're almost done for the day. And we will finish the challenge tomorrow. No. Yes. No. Hey, at least some of them are yes. When you have no experience. I mean, that's typical for a 22-year-old, but I still don't have $300,000 in debt. So that's something I can say is not holding me back. It's not like I have to. I mean, I still need something, but at least I'm not in debt. So that allows for a lot more flexibility. All right. 54. Yeah, we are continuing. We are going through. Keep going. Still going. Still have a viewer. Yeah. So thankful you're here. Like, this is a lot better than streaming nobody, but even then, like, this video is going to be up. I don't know if I'm going to make a single video because the limit is 24 hours. And this is guaranteed to have a third day. Like, I can only go for about 30 more minutes. And then I have to call it for the day because I can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube. At least that's the only. I can go longer, but that's how much is going to upload is 12 hours. I can only go 12 hours and I can't do more than that. So we've done 11 and a half or so. I'm going to stop just 5 minutes shy of the limit so that I can actually say my outro and it go up, because I didn't quite do that last time. I mean, yesterday I only did 1/3 of applications, and now well on our way to finishing the challenge. I mean, 756? Look at that. Tomorrow is the final day. You bet we are finishing this challenge tomorrow. That's a guarantee. We're finishing this challenge tomorrow. It is getting darker, but the stream should end before I have to turn on any lights. I'm not going to turn on lights today. These streams usually start at 8 in the morning. I've been streaming since even before that. So I can't even go all the way to 8. I have to stop before 7:59. Or at 7:59. 12 hours is the limit. For streaming, at least. For an uploaded video, the limit is 24 hours. Okay, it looks like we're out of options here. I'm going to find something else that's related. What else is related to what I'm looking at? I know. Let's see what I can find. 57. Okay. Now that doesn't mean I'm going to be able to do much with that, but you know, like a lot of them is probably going to have to, for this setting, a lot of it might have to do with medicine, or something you need a license for. I'm probably, at this point in the challenge, I might stop applying to things that I know I would need credentials for, considering we're getting close to the end, and I do want a side job. It's a good thing I know somebody that I can apply to, but he will probably be my 1,000th application. I did tell him that I'd be his first, but it's going to be my 1,000th. Gosh, some of these are so demeaning. I mean, what am I even applying to at this point? Not sure if you probably do. I mean, look at that. You need all this stuff. We are getting close. Got about 30 minutes left in the stream today before we call it a night, and then we do the same thing tomorrow at 8 a.m., but that time it will not go for 12 hours. That is unless I am really slow with some applications. It'll probably go relatively swiftly, at least probably at this rate, until I get to about 900. And then starting at 900, I might start going, I think once we get to 800, I'm going to stop applying to things that I know are going to that have like nothing to do with what I studied in, nothing I have any experience in, anything. I mean, I don't have really any work experience in anything at all besides my advocacy. So, but I'm trying. I mean, I'm getting good at this streaming stuff. So yeah, if I lose this bet, at least I'll know how to stream. But once we get to 800, I'm probably going to stop applying to things that I know are going to require some type of certification I don't have. Now, if it doesn't say it on the description, now I haven't even been reading the descriptions, so it doesn't really matter, and it doesn't say it at face value. Oh, okay, I should. Where else are there motorcycles? There's one right there, and there's one right there. Okay. 760. Okay. Unless it gives me extra step. It did not. All right, we're good. Licensed. I'm not going to apply to those anymore. Not anymore. 760 applications. We are 76% finished with the challenge. And we have about 30 minutes left. Pretty much down to the less than 30 minutes. About 30 minutes left in this stream. I'm just applying as many as I can to get the number up as high. Okay, 761 should be in right now. All right. Nope. I'm not going to do licensed anymore. Not going to do that. I guess some. No. Gosh. Wow. Nuts, man. 700. I'm on 762. We are going to finish tomorrow. It's happening. Share this to everyone you know, because this is an excruciating challenge, and we're about to finish it tomorrow. Next video, we will finish it. Okay, we'll go for that. We have been going for over 11 and a half hours. And we better get some results. If I get fewer results today than yesterday, that's going to be a big problem. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to use LinkedIn and Indeed tomorrow. I'm probably just going to get to 900 so fast on this side, I'm not even going to be able to use, Indeed. Oh. Bikes. There's one more. Probably that one. There's still a bicycle in there. Wow. That's a motorcycle. Okay. Keep going until I'm out of options. Although, didn't I get 50 results? Yeah, I got 50 results from this. I might just leave it at this and then resume it the next day until we get to 800. Right. Let's keep going. This is number 764. It's 7:32. All right, well, this is going to end soon. So hopefully it's not too dark in here. I might check the stream again just to make sure. All right, it's fine. We'll be fine. It's light enough. Oh. Actually, I might go for this one. That'd be a good one to apply to. I'll write that down in the list of ideas. Okay. No, yes, yes, yes. Wow, this is a pretty good one. Oh, wow, something I actually have experience in? Oh my gosh, it only took 765 attempts. Oh my gosh. I'll type 1. All right. Share a link to your social media portfolio. That I can do. Except I think it'll be for the event. I'll do that. I'll share that one. Although I posted a few things on it. I focus on my personal account, but I can do my other account as well. Well, I've applied to so many. I wish I could read that. I'm gonna mute my... All right. A lot of stuff on X. I don't have time to look at that right now. I'm just... wow, actually, X has some activity. But anyway... I'm just sharing a link to one of my social media platforms, Autistic Freedom Network, for one of these applications. I only have 20 more minutes left. I don't know if I can crank 12 more. I might be able to. This is taking a long time to load. I don't know if I have time to do this. In fact, I'm going to skip that. I don't got time for that. In fact, that might be it. I'm just going to type in the URL. I am being a little genuine with this one. This is application number 765. Only at 765 applications did I actually go for something I have some experience in. At least besides retail. Okay. This one is number 765. Go for this one. Keep going. I'm going to keep going until it is 7:55. And then we will call it a day. And I'm getting a phone call. Somebody is responding. Either that or it's spam. Half of them might be spam. But yeah. I will analyze that shortly. I mean, definitely within an hour. Bikes. Go. That's 766. Let's see if I can crank at least 9 more. 776 rhymes with 1776. Okay. Already applied to that. Well, shoot. All right. I'm starting to get something I might have a little bit of experience in. If it'll load, that is. Yeah, I already listed that on my list of events. Or events, ideas. I'm losing my mind, guys. I mean, we got less than 20 minutes left in this stream. Did that just say I didn't consent to... Oh. Whatever. Just put it through. We got only about 20 minutes to go. I'm gonna check the text message. I'm gonna see who genuinely replied out of the 400 something. It's 433 that I've done in one day. I might have applied to this already. I haven't. It says entry level. So there's still all these things you need. Well, then it's not really entry level now, is it? Since when was entry level you still have to study for a bunch of time in college and spend thousands of dollars? That really shouldn't count. All right. Yeah, well, I can't make it to 800. But I can get pretty close. Some of these I have never heard of, but you know what? Don't want to skip that. I don't know. I'll probably change my approach once I get to 800. All right. Under 20 minutes, like 15, basically. At least in terms of jobs, at least until I have to go the outro. And then we can move on to our third day in this challenge. This is 769. I blew past 750. I might get to 775. Think I can apply to that? Might as well. I mean, I would like to get to 775. So there's 6 to go. I got 15 minutes. I'm just going to go as far as I can. If I get to 780, that would be pretty incredible. Uh-oh, I need a license. I haven't had one of those in a while, though. I don't know if I typed that for all of the 700s. If I did, it was only a few. All right, just keep going. We're gonna finish this. We're getting to 770. That's a lot of motorbikes. That has to be in a third world country. Most third world countries have lots of motorbikes on the roads. Probably more motorbikes than cars in a lot of places. I'm going to skip the ones that are just obvious you require a license. I already applied to that one. Uh-oh. I might have applied to this one too. I did. Oh no. I am running. I might have applied to that one now as well. Oh, I haven't. All right, this is going to be 771. 771. Keep going. We're getting real close. It would be so nice to put this on a map. All of this, all the locations of the stuff I applied to. It would be nice to put that on a map, but obviously I wasn't going to do that. But I can get an idea of what such a map would look like. It would just be a map with a bunch of plots on it, really. And such a map would probably also reveal roughly where I live. I mean, you already have it down to the county, so no, maybe not expert. That's a bit much. 42. Not sure if I'll get to 780, but I could probably get to 775. But we're very close to ending this stream. And I'm gonna outro it in probably 10 minutes. Depends on how close to 780 I get. Okay, 72. Yeah, we are definitely going to finish tomorrow. That one's actually not far from me. I'm going to be a little nicer with this one, but yeah. I'm not sure if I really care about getting to 780. It's not even really asking me for anything. All right. 7:44. Check the live stream. 15 minutes left in the entire stream until we hit the absolute limit. All right. Okay. Don't recommend me. I'm not asking for other. I already applied for 1,000. I don't need to do more. Going to 2,000 in this would kill me. Oh, I need to say U.S. citizen. Don't want to screw that up. Definitely don't want to mess that up. Okay. Good thing I checked. I very well could have clicked female just now. Definitely not trying to do that. I don't want people thinking I'm a woman. I've already had some people think I'm a woman and accidentally call me ma'am or she, but it's like, at this point in time, I don't care because I'm not one of those crazy people who throws a fit about it. You learn from the mistake of your enemy. Okay, I think that one was 774. Nope. I don't know what that is, but you know what? I'm applying to it because I want to crank this as much of this as I can. This will be number 775. There's only going to be 220 left to do tomorrow. I mean, we're finishing tomorrow. And that'll leave plenty of time to be more genuine. Uh-oh, it says it's required. Gosh, I'm losing my mind. Less than 10 minutes until I have to stop. I mean, still got one viewer here. I mean, thank you so much for being here. I mean, we're going to end it soon, but I really appreciate that you stuck around, that the singular viewer has stuck around for this whole time, because it really means like everything. It's so much better than streaming to nobody. And this video will be up, but it's so much better than streaming to nobody. Okay. That's 775. Don't think I'll be able to get to 780, but licensed. Go for that. All right, this will be 776. 7:47. Okay, yeah, this is gonna. Today's stream is gonna end in less than 10 minutes. I'm gonna have an outro, but yeah, probably gonna want to try to be more genuine with these as we get closer to the end. I mean, I've been as truthful as I could be with everything. I mean, I'm just applying to whatever pops up and searching for certain fields and just applying to everything that pops up. Go. It's the interstate sign. It would have been nice to see what it was. Well, it's too late now. It's not like I can look back at my screen and see it. All right. Same position, completely different location, and different company. We're about to be at 777, which is God's number, from what I've seen. 777 is the opposite of 666. Pretty much. Oh. All right. We're going to be at 777. There will only be 323 left to go. Bridges. Looks like it's only... Oh, there's 3. Okay. 777. And I still have a few minutes left. I might be able to get 780. Happy number 777. You've won the jackpot at your local casino. For whatever reason, that's not loading. All right, I'll go to the next one. Oh my gosh. I might skip that one. Okay, well, it looks like I might be out of options here. I might apply to this. Okay, well, it just took forever to load, but I'll get it. I'll get it. We can get to 780. I'm gonna go as far as I can. Oh no. All right, whatever. 750. All right, we got 5 minutes left in today's stream. Well, 5 minutes until we gotta. Heck, not even that. I mean, I gotta stop at the. I gotta end the stream at 7:59. Okay, here we go. Another one is on the way. We're going to be at 779. All right, go. Okay. Unfortunately, we might be out of options. Let's see what else there is that I can quickly apply to. Just to reach 780. And after that, I basically have to change settings, which means we're going to be out of time. But yeah, it's been a heck of an adventure today. We did so much in one day. I mean, what? Almost 450 applications in a single day? Like, that is... Oh, crap. Oh, no, it's giving me this. No, it's not the time for that. All right, well, I'm going to 780. Yes, we made it. I didn't think we'd get there, but we did. All right, well... Try for one more. Try for one more. Do that. Some of these are demeaning, but I need to just do an outro soon. I mean, 11. I have to end this in under 10 minutes. $752. I can do 781. It's one less I have to do tomorrow. All right, well, this will probably be the last one for today. 781. If I could get to 782, that'd be incredible. $753. Yeah, I don't know. I have to end the stream at 7:59. I'll probably go for one more after this, depending on how long this takes, because I have to end the stream at 7:59. No exception. I mean, that's only like 5 minutes from now. Oh, it's a next one. No. Okay, well, I can definitely push for one more. I don't know if I'm going to be able to, though. We're very low on time. Oh, it didn't work. No. All right, this is probably going to be the last one then, if the prove you're a human thing is going to be a pain in the butt on the last one of the day. Okay. Yeah, I could probably go for one more. All right, anything closer? Doesn't look like it. And that'll be the last one for this setting. And I already applied to it. Well, shoot.